think about how The Last Dinner doesn't have as much of a pop to it?
No.
Oh,
The what?
The Last Dinner, as opposed to like The Last Supper.
Hmm.
Like The Last Dinner doesn't really hit the same, you know?
No. No, it's also
weird.
Should call it the last luncheon.
The Last Luncheon. See, that's good alliteration. Cookie, you have a long future at Marvel.
That's Marvel.
Yeah.
Marvel.
Yeah. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, we're back. Shadow Walk with Me is back. We spent 3 hours going through the Shadowrun timeline last stream, and then played the video game for 2 hours. And that was a good time.
It was just a bit of a shadow stroll of,
I-
of sorts.
I realized at the end of that stream that I had like lampshaded the John Lennon assassination. And then didn't talk about it at all.
Well, I just
Wait.
assumed that like that was the last normal event in the timeline. I was just like, okay, yeah, John Lennon was assassinated in 1980. Yeah, that's what happened.
It's a big deal. If for a
the
reason.
last similarity.
Yeah, the last similarity to our real world, not like Israel bombing Lebanon.
It was just a fun fact, like for trivia, Nothing very important.
So the thing with John Lennon, and we're going off on a tangent immediately. I need to Google a thing really quick.
Already getting into Googling, huh?
Yeah, and I'm gonna stream my screen to you guys rather than the game really quick. Do that. Do that. Okay. So, in, I think, 2057, yeah. Hi, Charles. Why did Trigger Fire not work? Well, that's cool. In 2057, Dunkelzahn, the great dragon that we discussed last time, was assassinated. Which is a huge deal because, as we will learn a little bit later in this series, dragons are really fucking hard to kill because not only do you have to kill their physical body, you also have to kill, like, their spiritual form or something like that at basically the same time. So to execute on this is, like, extremely hard. But the reason that John Lennon's death is relevant is that Dunkelzahn, who at the time of his assassination had literally just been inaugurated president of the UCAS, and obviously as a great worm had amassed like a huge fortune, massive wealth, resources and stuff like that. He had, so we're gonna start at the top of Dunkelzahn's will, and I'm just gonna scroll for a bit.
Jesus.
I mean,
Oh, I so
I
love you.
guess if
Yeah,
you're a
don't worry about
dragon,
it.
you probably lived for a very long time. You have
So-
a lot of things to give.
Yes.
And people.
And people to give, yeah, that too. So the big thing for us at the moment, which is Opera does not want to go back to it. Oh, I just have to. So Dunkelzahn bequeathed one wish to anybody born on the day that John Lennon was assassinated. Specifically stating this century should mourn for the losses of that century. So I think Dunkelzahn was a huge Beatle head. He loved the Beatles. That's literally the only reason John Lennon being there is important. But also,
Okay.
like, I don't know what, like...
Does he believe in like reincarnation and think that like he's gifting something to the reincarnation of John Lennon?
Maybe. Oh, maybe. That could be. But I just don't. There's no further context for this, which I love. I love that there's no additional context for that. But like it's weird, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can like his soul got deleted, so
yeah, and it's like, I'll grant you one wish. Like, okay, what are the parameters for this wish? Can I wish for anything?
I wish for immortality.
I wish for John Lennon to be resurrected and brought back from the dead.
Oh, I wish for John Lennon to be double dead.
I wish that John Lennon is in hell regardless of where he ended up.
I wish for you to bring John Lennon back to life right in front of me so I can kill him again.
I will strangle him with my own 2 hands.
I want to do it myself this time.
Did he do drugs?
Am I streaming the actual game now?
We have the game, but no audio.
That's so weird. Why the okay?
We had audio earlier before you shifted to the
wiki. Let me. There we go.
I'm shifting into wiki mode.
Shifting into wiki mode. All right. So Cookie is all caught up.
Yeah, I literally just got done watching the previous video.
Yeah, you.
2 days.
Wow, it took you 2 days to watch a 5-hour stream.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Who was voicing Paco? It was
I was.
It was yeah.
I was doing it.
Yeah, we'll still do voices.
Come on, lady, let's go find Coyote.
Okay, I'm ready. Good dialogue.
You say Coyote.
Yeah, Coyote.
Coyote. Yeah.
That's is that how you would say it, Cookie?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah. See, Lila, I was right. Yeah, I was right last time. I was correct.
It's Coyote is how.
Coyote is English.
People would say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the word.
But Paco would probably say Coyote. Or,
yeah.
But it's a name, I guess. So he'd probably pronounce it the way that she would.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, like names can be and do anything. Like they're not beholden to any laws.
That's so true. A name can be whatever you make it.
Yeah.
Transgender.
Name your kid Roxas.
Name your kid Roxas. Name your kid Carcat. Carcat Vriska.
That reminds me of that like daycare owner who started a divorce by revealing why their kid was named Vriska.
Oh God!
It's so good.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I remember somebody talking about their kid being named John Carcat.
John Carcat. Oh yeah, that was. Hold on, I think that was a.
I think that was real, actually.
That was a post. Hold on, John Carcat baby. I don't like this.
Whoa. That is a Google search.
Or you're gonna get some weird fan art.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, here's the post. Hey guys, first time reader, long time reader, first time writer. I just thought you should all know that yesterday I was rushed to the hospital to give birth to my first child, who I have named John Carcat surname in honor of my favorite comic of all time. I named you after the 2 bravest men I ever met.
At least Carcat's the middle name. You know?
I was kind of concerned I'd miss the updates. Well, yeah, the updates are more important than giving birth to your child.
It's true.
Oh my God, they brought her husband brought his laptop with him. It's just so you could read the Homestuck updates while you were giving birth. That's...
Oh my God.
So, if there's anything that makes me feel like the dystopia that we live in, it's like this super fixation on... Well, I guess I shouldn't say that, because it's like... I'm sure people were naming kids Dracula back in the day, or Nosferatu, right? Like, that's got... Oh, okay.
Mary Shelley.
Well, now I have to do it. Now I have to do a different Google.
Yeah.
How many babies were named Dracula?
Like that's the thing is we all joke, but like Mary Shelley was like one of the OG goths. She
That's
lost her
so
virginity in
right.
the
Yeah,
graveyard.
that's so true.
Dr.
Dracula is ranked as the 1,039 100,039. No, I can't read numbers. I'm bad. 103,125th most popular given name in the United States with an estimated population of 14. Is that now? When is this? This is not helpful. Was Dracula ever a popular kid's name until the Count came along and ruined it for everyone? Fuck that guy.
It was originally Vlad Tepes's nickname. It meant son of the dragon in Romanian.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like it was an actual name.
Yeah, that's true.
Mr. Dragon was my father.
Yes. Please, Dracula was my father. Call me Dracula.
Okay, I'm gonna read this. You roll up on the most impressive bit of tenement squalor you've seen in a long time. There's few street lamps here, and what light there is flickers with uncertainty. Most of the buildings are damaged and tagged. They smell of old, rotting trash mixed with you don't know what. What? Oh, no, I did read that wrong. The smell of old, rotting trash mixed with you don't know what is overwhelming. It's no wonder people living here turn to BTLs. Anything's better than this. The better than life chip is the newest drug on the market. You don't need a good life. You can slot someone else's, live through them, and wreck your brain in the process. The front doors of the Royale apartments aren't even locked. As you step inside, you can hear a junkie crying for another hit. It's time to find Coyote and find out what she knows about the night of Sam's murder. So yeah, I guess BTLs are like literally direct parallel brain dances. Except I don't think... Now, this is another tangent. Cyberpunk, brain dance, side effects?
In real life? Because
not in real life. In Cyberpunk. They did give people seizures in real life. Because they designed that poorly. Addiction that can result in health problems due to inactivity, poor nutrition, and mental isolation. So it's just that's just give up machines type stuff. BTLs, I think, actually damage your brain. Like make it run hot or something.
It's overclocking your brain.
Negative side effects would depend on which dream chip or mood chip was slotted.
I thought that was only with like the ones that are like specifically like what's the term? Jailbroken to be like super intense.
So yeah, so no, that is what a BTL is. A BTL is like an enhanced SimSense chip. Elevated to the point of like being like a drug, basically. Yeah. We got there. We're figuring it out. What's up, Paco?
The Royale Apartments with a hole. Can't imagine what it was like for Coyote growing up here.
These poor people. What a waste.
Coyote's here. We gotta hurry. She's good, but well, these BTL guys pay to stay well informed. They may have known she was coming.
A saddled man.
Oh!
I love it. Oh, I'm zoomed in. Oops. Oh. You want to talk, saddled man? Like a lazy pigeon, he watches you approach. That's a good descriptor. I like that.
Yeah. You mean to bust that out?
Yeah. Do the William voice.
You're not from around here, are you? I don't want any trouble.
Easy, Gramps. I'm just looking for information, then I'm gone.
Bad day to come around here unexpected. Bit of commotion upstairs. TV's man up twitchy. This pretty young thing came through earlier, snooping around like you two are. I could tell she weren't here for BTLs. Didn't know how she got upstairs, but there's a lot more gunfire than there usually is this time of day.
That sucks. That sentence sucks. I hate that. I hate that for you, sir.
This is America.
That's yeah, literally. That's not good. Did you see her come back down again?
Nope. Couple of Stevies make him around. Oh, I lost it completely.
You
Whoa.
lost it. He's gone. He left.
Whoa. No, a
Rip.
couple of Stevie's men came around asking what anyone saw. Kept my mouth shut, I did.
Good.
Where's Stevie hold up? He's got a whole top floor all himself. Fancies he's the king around here.
I don't know why his voice suddenly got funny. Sounds like Coyote's run went sideways on her.
Hell, man, you know how to get upstairs? You've been right friendly, but I can't get on the wrong side of Stevie J. I'm sure you understand.
Stevie J, in my brain, if I envision that name, it's a character from Lisa the Painful. And it's like some balding dude who's like just laying on the floor. Like the guy who's in the area with the snakes and jumps out of the brush at you and you just instantly kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we're here to save her. Do you really want that girl's fate on your conscience?
Damn it, you're right. You can go on through my place.
Swag. We're not gonna do that right away, because there is a little side mish. Oh, look at that fucking dude!
This dude's cool.
Worfy.
All right. Stop your pleading. Your boy has debts and we're collecting.
Okay, the cookie can voice. I forgot his name.
That's Matt Bragg. That's Matt Bragg from Achievement Hunter.
That is literally Matt Bragg from Achievement
Yeah.
Hunter. Yeah, they have Matt Bragg named Simp.
Oh my god. Yeah, he does look like a video gaming YouTuber with like 1 million subscribers. that
Yeah,
pops out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's Asmongold. That's Asmongold.
No. Oh,
He wishes.
dare not speak that demon's name.
Yeah, I guess you have more of a history with that guy as the guy who played your game.
All right. Please, Riker, no, he's my son.
Oh!
Get your ass back in your squat before I break something else. Send him upstairs instead. You want me to give him to Stevie? Maybe after he kills that girl we caught.
You pig! Give Zipper back now, or
Your son's name is Zipper?
Or you'll bleed on me. Zipper's gone. Get yourself a new kid.
Damn! He covers his face with his hands.
oh god, no, please no.
I gotta help this man.
I took damage.
I have to help Simp.
Would really appreciate the option to take 2 steps and just unload.
Yeah, right? It's like, actually, this isn't happening.
I'm having none of that.
Yeah, like, this is not a thing that's occurring. Are you crazy? Oh. I really... So... I feel like Shadowrun, Dragonfall, or Hong Kong have the ability to just like, go into action mode and start shooting stuff. If I remember right? I remember there being a gun icon over here in one of those ones, but not in this one.
The gun button.
Gun button.
Haven't seen you before, lady. Looking to go somewhere special?
A scream echoes through the pipes of the rotten walls. Hard to tell where it came from. What was that sound?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He smiles with his mouth, but his eyes say predator.
Oh,
Awesome.
Awesome.
Who knows? Could be anything. Probably someone riding the wrong end of a Yakuza execution BTL. We got all kinds. I can hook you up if you're interested.
I like the idea that, like, Yakuza is actually still a popular franchise in the form of BTL.
They got Majima in there.
They got Majima in the BTL. You're living as him right now, and you're wow. That sucks for you.
Don't worry, that person's just experiencing the Majima Everywhere system.
We get all kinds. I need to get to the top floor.
Nobody goes up there without Stevie J's say-so. You best stay here and have some fun.
So I just want to shoot this guy. Probably. We'll do this one. I bought this etiquette for a reason. You look like a player, so I've got a proposition for you. I suggest you listen carefully.
I'm a businessman. What you got for me?
I'm here to wreck Stevie J's shit. It's going to happen, so I can add you to my to-do list, or you can step aside and when the smoke clears, you run this BTL shop.
Make a persuasive case. I think I'd prefer to live. Here's the passcode for the elevator down the hall.
Okay, well, what if I just try touching the computer more? Sure.
You got any games in here?
You got any games on your thing? Ooh, no.
In the violent one.
Ooh.
Hey, don't go messing around on there. I've got a save file for infinite welfare. I don't want no one touching.
Oh, sorry. I think I just deleted your save.
God dang it.
Tickler.
It's the tickle.
It's the tickler.
I can do this.
Someone
guy
other
if you
than me, Tate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the
Just
burden of
practice
tickle.
on the room. I don't.
Cookie. Shadow Walk with Me featuring Cookie as the tickler,
simp.
the tickler and simp. Hi, Val.
Listen, I have to take the fall, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my Eldoon voice.
Yeah.
Who are you? Get out! Can you see I'm walking here? Please.
Oh, that's.
Oh no, that's Zipper.
That's Zipper.
That's Sipper.
Please.
Guys.
Oh.
Please help me!
Please help me! He's a little He's a little mouse.
It's a little German boy.
It's a little German boy.
Please help me!
Oh, shut it, Zipper. We're almost done. As for you, leave it or I'll put you under the knife next.
Oh my God! This is full of BTLs.
Unlike your friend out there, I can tell you're not going to be reasonable. Afraid that means I have to kill you. Oh. Help! Help! Stop!
Oh no! I don't want the smoke!
Oh. Riker's just standing there like,
All right. I'm gonna say I ain't about this.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Listen, I already made a deal.
I just gunned that man down. Hey, bud.
It's a grown man!
It's a grown-ass man.
I don't know who you are, but Dankeschön!
You got lucky today, kid. If I were you, I'd play it safe from now on. You don't get lucky twice.
Oof, I don't think I can move. Can you please tell me that?
Yeah, I can do that. My papa.
German and Italian.
Yeah. The first German-Italian hybrid.
Oh. Sorry. Oh. I have to get sufficiently frazzled again.
Yeah.
This is my home. Get out!
Cool it. I saved your son from those thugs across the hall.
I don't know how to thank you.
Bye.
Oh, that's all I have to say.
Ooh, piece of candy. Jazz.
Hey, Luka,
The music
Yeah?
genre?
you like jazz?
I do like,
You like jazz?
I do like jazz. That does seem like an actually really good drug. If there were any drug I would take, it'd probably be this one.
That looks like a CPU.
It does. You're right.
Yeah, eat the computer.
Eat the computer.
Computers.
Okay. Who are you? You're nobody. I can just take the elevator, I guess. This elevator? Bop.
Beep bop boop.
Beep bop boop. Lovely. Oh, good elevator sound.
Yeah.
Let's go to the penthouse, baby. Let's go.
I like to have to go up here. I'm not leaving until we find Coyote.
Push the button, go up. Now, I remember this fight.
Reply?
I remember this. Yeah, I have nothing to say to you right now, Paco. I'm sorry. I don't talk to gangers. I hope
Shit,
you.
all right.
I hope you
That's
understand.
making a deal with your lady.
I
do have to make deals with drug dealers.
I occasionally make deals with drug dealers.
Yeah, and I wasn't going to judge your lifestyle, but
Well, you know, it's complicated. I have a history, you know.
yeah, so do I. You don't ask about it.
Well,
You don't ask about yours.
all right. Look, really wasn't looking for character development here. Stevie J's penthouse apartment might have been nice at one point in time, classic even, but now it's filled with neon tube lighting, broken down furniture, piles of rubbish, and crates containing who knows what. Still, compared to the rest of what you've seen, it's positively palatial. The only thing marring the penthouse's pseudo-luxury is a woman's cry of pain in the distance, followed by laughter. Someone being tortured for another's pleasure. You step deeper into the apartment. Ooh. Intrigue. Actually,
They make it.
I think I should have gone the other way.
Make apartments have fog of war nowadays.
Yeah, every apartment in Shadowrun comes free with a fog of war.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You have to shell out for the half cover as well.
Yeah, but that
That's
does
fucking expensive.
it does cost extra. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's quite weird, probably.
Okay, that's just 3 guys. That's not too bad. Oh,
That guy kind of looks like Dante from DMC.
what the guy over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. A raspy, manic voice booms over the penthouse PA system. Oh, look at that fucking dude!
Holy shit.
Who wants this guy?
I
I mean, I'll take him if nobody else wants him.
Yeah, go.
Part of me wants to try and get Al from Al's Toy Barn in Toy Story
Oh my
2.
god, I was thinking the same thing.
Damn, evil and fucked up Al.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can hit that though.
It's La.
You really think you could come into here and shoot up my place? You know who I am.
You're the guy who needs to shut up. That's the end of the dialogue. Love that. I love that. It's like,
he complied, you know.
just shut up, dude.
You sound greasy in the PA system.
It's like, I'm the person who doesn't give a fuck. Oh, okay. Do I have
Yeah,
I was really hoping it was really not hoping it was a spirit.
Yeah, that would've been fucked.
I don't have any grenades.
I wish my landlord would deal with this dark wizard in my apartment.
Yeah, sorry. They usually just paint over them.
Yeah, they do the landlord special. On
Yeah,
all the,
yeah. On all the
Black
all the
wizards.
wizards.
all the
Damn, they
black
got-
wizards become white wizards.
Damn, they even shelled out for piping the ley lines into the top floor. What the hell?
That's crazy. Damn, that was a big bump. There we go. God, this battle music is so good.
Yeah, it's quite funky. I'm starting to remember like bits and pieces from
I would hope so.
the last one. Yeah, you would hope so.
I would hope you'd start to remember shit.
It reminds me a bit of like the original Deus Ex. It's music.
Yeah. That's a good shout. Oh, I can't believe I
Makes me
got
think,
through this.
It makes me think of like Batman Beyond.
Ooh, also a good shout. Oh, that's out of my line of sight. Somehow. XCOM ass bullshit.
Yeah, that's sort of why I tried out Hong Kong initially, but was because I had just got done playing XCOM Enemy Unknown, so I
Ooh.
was like sort of doing that sort of thing.
Shadowrun,
at that point in time.
unfortunately, isn't that good in terms of gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you told me that. back
Yeah.
But no, I can't.
And with a bloody gurgle, Stevie J is no more. Swag. We're still in combat.
EBJ is now Stevie away.
That, sure.
Compared to another Cyberpunk property, he's Stevie Shui.
Sure.
That one's lost on me.
Batman Beyond.
Oh.
Yeah.
The room beyond the bars is a stinking jumble of burned flesh and dog flop?
You know.
Dog
No.
flop.
Yeah, you know Dogfall.
Okay.
No, dog flop.
An enormous hellhound, its fur streaked with whip marks, growls low. The eyes of a second hellhound burn menacingly in the corner. Have some zebra meat. The hellhounds devour the zebra meat in a few massive bites, and they let out a contented growl. Open the door. We're still in combat.
Wait, what year was it? Are we supposed to be saying Shui now?
Shui?
Shui, yeah, Shui is like a slang word that they use in Batman Beyond.
Yeah,
And it's
instead of
supposed
this
to be,
year.
Around 2040 or something?
Oh, we got some time.
Yeah, because like it's
Hey!
it's said to be like 40 years in the future of where like Justice League and Batman the animated series happened.
Oh yeah, 2039. We're good.
Did you see?
Coyote just turned around and decked that.
Yeah,
dude.
just decked that dude and took him out. Like,
Hell yeah.
good fucking work. Coyote's so fucking cool. Okay, we gotta actually rescue her. About time you got here, Paco. Who's your friend? Just another professional. I need to ask you some questions. Paco glares.
Not now. Coyote, we need to get you back to the Union. Mrs. Kubota has that med lab in the basement.
No. Coyote speaks through gritted teeth. No. I need to finish the other thing I came here for. I need to find something up for Mr. Delilah first. A stash of gems.
Delilah? So you said never do another deal with that man.
I thought you said he was all the way back in New York City. Look, Paco, I needed an excuse to come back here and settle some debts. Figured I might as well get paid for it. Her voice is strong still, but her body's beginning to shake. Paco, help her get back to the Union. I'll find those gems for you, then meet you there. Coyote looks as though she's about to argue, but says nothing.
Come on, Coyote. Let's go.
All
I don't know why I
right.
said it like that.
I don't know.
That
That
was
was.
my throat.
I should take these
she gives-
hellhounds for myself.
Yeah. Couple.
She gives me vibes of like
Yeah, that'd be
Bionic Commando, like the reboot of that. The
Ooh.
guy from that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
can
see
see that. Oh, it's just old junk. That's what they call me now.
That's me.
Le Garbage.
Le garbage. Oh, Buppo. Oh no!
Oh no, we were out of zebra meat.
Oh no! I already ate all the zebra meat.
My meat, it's gone.
Bit my meat off. Come on. Well. Ah! I hate this. I could actually die.
What? Where is?
Paco
Oh my
left.
God.
Paco left. No!
No fucking way, dude. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious?
Amazing.
What's the last save? Oh.
Oh, when we just got to this floor, I guess.
Motherfucker! Okay, hold on. That's video games, baby.
Yeah.
Love video games. Let's do that.
Well, now you know what to say before you open the door.
That's true.
You probably want to open the door before.
I don't think I could. I got the codes for it, and the door. There was no icon on the door.
Oh. Wow. Okay. So it really just said, yeah, no. Here's the key to a door. Anyway.
Anyway, Paco's gone. You're on your own, and you have to fight a hellhound. Bye.
Oh, did you not make a melee build? Too bad.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Also, really, an enemy with AP damage.
I know. Like when you're solo.
Fuck you.
Game is mean.
Just
Oh,
a little.
Lila, you just made a sound and it sounded like Muscle Man, and I was like, that's also the perfect voice for that guy.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was like, I can't do the owl voice again, so I was like, I was going to make Muscle Man noises. I knew you were going to manage to it.
Muscle Man is so funny.
You know who else Shadowruns?
My mom! Regular show's pretty. That show holds up as being funny, I think.
Yeah, pretty alright. Have you seen... Did I ever send you regular Kaizen?
No.
It's...
What?
Somebody reanimated the Shibuya incident in Jujutsu Kaisen, but with Muscle Man replacing
Oh my God.
Gojo.
That's awesome.
It's so good.
Okay.
That's so sick. My mom is purple.
Okay. So, like, you joke, but his new domain expansion is the reason why it overloads everybody's brains is it overloads everybody's brains with your mom jokes.
Nice. Oh my God.
Just hear this echoing. My mom.
Yeah. That's his power.
That's what you hear during that scene, is you hear him whispering in the background.
Fuck.
It's one of those things of like, you should not have put this much effort into this, but I appreciate that you did.
It's like what's that one that's set in like Mass Effect? Someone like cut somebody into Mass Effect and fuck, I can't remember what it was now.
Oh, there's a bunch of those, yeah. I think Austin Powers.
Oh, Austin Powers in Mass Effect. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh yeah. Fuck, those are so good.
Those are so good.
My favorite from that guy is putting the guy from Airplane into
Steve Martin.
Yes.
Putting Steve Martin into Detroit Become Human.
No, that is the wrong guy. That is
is it
not
not?
Steve Martin.
That's not Steve Martin.
No.
No, fuck.
I forget the actor's name then.
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen.
Nielsen,
Yes.
Yeah.
Steve Martin is
Pink Panther.
Pink Panther. Yeah, and
Right.
yeah. Cheaper by the Dozen. Wow, I haven't thought about that movie for a long time.
Wow.
Damn. Remember when it was novel for somebody to have 12 kids? Remember that was a novel thing, and then wow.
Now TLC exists.
Oh.
Now, now TLC as a network exists. Sucks that they get the first turn there.
Yeah.
That means Coyote decking this lady isn't canon anymore.
God. Can't have shit in Seattle.
Worst timeline. Okay, that's 3 more wow, that's 6 karma. I I'm gonna do
As
that.
long as we know the true history, we can
Yeah.
live.
Yeah,
Reality can be whatever I decide it to be.
yeah. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Ancient Nana.
Okay. I have plus 16 HP, which means I'm at full health. Okay. Should be good.
Beware of dog.
Beware
I don't know
of
who that
yes. Beware of dog.
I was trying to figure out why Tiny Orange was the first Spanish that came to my head. And I remembered it's because of a TikTok I saw.
Tiny orange.
Tiny orange.
Yeah, where
Mandarina?
Pinche Naranja.
Ah. Oh.
It's
I mean-
from
Kinda like pinche is more like it's like how do you say fucking as a like as an adjective or something? Like
yeah.
fucking idiot. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, that's more of a Mexican thing.
Oh my god.
Also fair. I think that's where it came from. Because the TikTok was it was these Mexican guys, and they were talking about how in front of white people you can kind of just say any words in Spanish with enough stink on it, and they'll think it's a curse word.
That's so
Really?
true.
Mm.
Oh,
Yep.
thank God.
Yeah. Fucking orange.
It's like, well, why is the phrase El Pinch Pollo coming to mind?
El pinch.
El Pin
Pinche pollo?
El Pinche Pollo? Yeah, why is that a phrase in my brain?
El pinche pollo.
El Pinche Pollo.
Maybe
I don't
from
know.
like Breaking Bad. Like
Is that what the place is
Pollos
called in
Hermanos.
Breaking Bad?
It's called Los Pollos.
Los
Hermanos.
Pollos Hermanos. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been said in the show.
Maybe.
I'm
El
a
Pinche
personal
Pollo
friend
meal.
of- I am a personal friend of Gus Fringe.
Hey, I would reconsider. I hear that guy does meth or something.
No way.
Yeah.
What? He's in all the
Yeah.
commercials.
I know it's weird, right? But it's conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat time. I think Gus Fring makes meth. Do you guys notice how like the women's bathroom in the restaurant is never open?
No, I never go in there.
Oh. Despite Coyote's clear desire to stand on her own 2 feet, Paco needs to help her through the door into the seamstress's union. Heads raised, and the front room of the bar falls strangely silent. Paco stands by her side now, not speaking, his eyes flat with fury. Coyote presses a rag to her clawed-up face. She winces, but manages to keep control as she breathes in slow, deep breaths to manage the pain. Taking a closer look, you see her arm isn't much more than shreds of meat and broken bone held together by tendons and burned skin. It'll be a miracle if she still has it by the end of the night. Woof.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, we got cybernetics. That's like a whole thing. Oh god, I've now realized the error of my ways in that this scene is now comprised of 4 characters I voice.
Yep. Ignore that.
Oops. Mrs. Kubota is tending bar herself when Paco walk carries the mangled and bleeding Coyote into the union. As soon as the boss lady lays eyes on her missing bartender, the place gets quiet. Fast. By the time she rounds the bar to meet you, Coyote is the color of wet spackle, and there's something new in her eye. Fear. This woman has faced down hellhounds, but the sight of Mrs. Kubota has her staring at the floor and mumbling. Woman, how dare you miss 2 shifts and then come back and bleed on my floor? I'm sorry, Mrs. Kubota. I had a run that went bad. Soka, I can see that. Your arm is a mess. Was this your crusade again? Do not answer. It will only upset me further. You caused me to worry about you, Coyote, and that distracted me from my business. Hi, Mrs. Kubota. My apologies again. Cherry, take her downstairs to Dr. Castle. Yes, ma'am. And tell Castle to put something new and shiny where that arm used to be. Mrs. Kubota, I can't afford a cyber arm. I am aware of your financial situation. When you are healed, we will discuss the concept of Giri, the debt of honor. Now go. Bleed elsewhere. Yes, ma'am. Mrs. Kubota's so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Coolest
So,
woman
like,
in Seattle.
So like Onigiri is like debt to the devil or something.
What? Is that? Yeah.
No, I think it's just the
hold-
same kanji put together has
How-
a new meaning.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably. Let's look up Giri really quick. Giri is a Japanese value roughly corresponding to duty, obligation, or even burden of obligation in English. I see. Yep, that's accurate. Her anger at Coyote's rashness slowly washes from her eyes and is replaced by tears. She sniffs, wipes them away, and inclines her head to you. Damore gato, Aligat. That girl is precious to me. It is not often that we see acts like these in the Barrens. You have performed a great service for my little family, and I welcome you into my home. Consider it yours while your work keeps you here. But we both know that words are mere air. Beyond my thanks, I offer this remuneration. Please take it as a show of respect. I'm honored, Mrs. Kubota. Thank you. You are most welcome, and I offer more than simple lodging. You will find that there is more to the Union than meets the eye, like a transformer. Below us is a small facility available exclusively for discriminating independent operatives like yourself. In it, you will find vendors selling the best gear the black market has to offer, a fully equipped cyber dock, and a secure place to rest when the dreck hits the fan, as they say. My, you are quite the entrepreneur. Indeed. Normally, I require a percentage of the renter's income for the use of this facility, but as I said, you are family now. Consider it on the house. To gain entrance, play GAFFC on the piano. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Gafk. Love a secret entrance to a hideout.
Does being part of the family mean we get free company too?
Yeah, hey, Mrs. Kubota, if you're ever feeling lonely, you know where I'm sleeping tonight.
Hey.
Van Grass is busy talking on his comlink, checking his heads-up display and motioning to a runner standing nearby, all at the same time. He's an intense little man. You get the sense that he likes to look busy. Who voices Van Grass?
Cookie, do you want someone in the bar? I don't think you've got anyone here yet.
Yeah, I literally just did 2 one-off characters, I think.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take Van Grass.
Yeah. I'm Van Grass. Make it quick. This is good. Talk to me.
Mrs. Kubota said you're a fixer. He still hasn't looked to you. He's going a mile a minute.
Nothing for you tonight. Sorry. I'm doing a thing right now. Important thing. Talk to you later.
All right. Oh.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Hey, lady, one more thing.
He covers his comlink for a moment, tilts his head your way, but you can see he's still staring at his HUD.
I'm a fence, too. If you've got anything you need to unload, come see me.
I got drugs.
I like drugs.
Who doesn't, honestly?
Nerds.
Yeah, fucking nerds. Hey, Mr. Clue. The hulking troll bouncer in the immaculate suit stands as impassively as ever. The absence of dust on his broad shoulders is the only real indication that the man ever moves. He nods to you when you approach.
Evening. I see Coyote is back, looking only a little worse for wear. What do we have you to thank for that?
The having her back part, yes.
You have the gratitude of everyone here, especially mine. Couldn't stomach losing anyone else so soon after what happened to Sam.
You're just a big old sheepdog, aren't you?
Not the comparison made of most trolls, but I'm happy to defy expectations.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Haven't minded so far.
Mr. Clue's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear anything else about Sam's death?
People are saying it was the Ripper, but people say a lot of things about what they don't know or what they don't understand.
So real. Good line. He practiced that one.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been working for Mrs. Kubota?
I crawled in here after I after I awoke.
Oh.
Mrs. Kubota took me in and gave me a job. I've been here ever since.
So, I do wanna double check. 'Cause Lila, you were saying last time that goblinization can happen just like later on in life as well.
Yeah, if I remember right, like there are people who are born trolls and ogre or trolls and orcs, but like some people have it hit as like a teenager, like an X-Man.
Yeah, but I think what Clue is referring to here probably is the actual goblinization.
Well, this is the 2050s, right?
2054, I believe. So he could be in his 50s easily.
Yeah, I mean that just makes him an old timer for a bouncer.
Yeah.
That's kind of the young man's game.
Yeah, I don't see any specifics about people coming into goblinization. So the thing is, the supposition here is that orcs and trolls always were orcs and trolls, but the waxing of magic in the world kind of awakened those like meta genetics or whatever. And then I guess, and then the idea is after that point, then orcs and trolls are born. But it seems like there's another thing here that says 2 orcs make an orc, same for elves, dwarves, and trolls, but I don't know if that's right. Crossbreeds don't exist. The kid will be one of the parents' metatype or human as a result of conflicting metagenes suppressing expression. Wow, that's interesting. That being beyond that, goblinization isn't over. It's not happening as much as it was. Oh, but it still happens. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So
But
it can
this
just hit you.
But this is from Reddit from 11 years ago, so you know,
Yeah.
who's to say? But yeah, so I could easily clock Clue as like over 50. Like he has some like laugh lines here. He's got some wrinkles going on. Aside from the art style making his face baby bottom
Like that.
smooth.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay extra for a manicure on hands that big?
It's not the size they charge. It's the blood of the fingernails.
That's fair. You know where I can find a fence? And then he's gonna tell me about Van Grass. Yeah, I don't need to. Yeah.
Get you round.
Hey, Johnny. Johnny leans on his seemingly brand new mop and surveying the crowd at the Union. Thanks for the tip the other day. Mrs. Kubota said I should go to the safe house, but I don't quite know where that is.
The panel. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, it's a little out of tune. Check it out.
All right. Play chopsticks. Johnny does not look impressed. As you slowly peck the notes out on the keyboard, they spark a faint memory of wonder, immediately forgotten as the entire piano slides to the left, revealing a hidden staircase. You descend the stairs into the Union safe house. I wonder if that's like a notable...
Like if people around you will notice?
GAFFC.
Oh, you mean like the tune, if it's anything.
It sounds familiar, but I'm not. I was
Oh.
a bass player, not a pianist.
It is the theme for Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh.
Oh.
Apparently.
Williams.
Alien. Oh, I should zoom back out. There we go. I don't like those guys.
We all have people we don't like. You don't
Oh
like aliens, I
no,
don't
why
like
do they do
elves.
that? And apparently elves are aliens, so...
Yeah.
If William's right, which I have no reason to doubt.
Well, they're not
him.
aliens. They live in the computer and they come out.
Yeah, they live in your
They get
computer.
you.
They get you. They do experiments on
Right.
you. Aw, she's cool.
It's the little guy.
Yeah, look at the little dude. It's like, it's kind of weird that she's a cyberdoc, but also like seems to be a shaman. 'Cause I would assume that's like a little spirit.
Yeah.
She looks like an old version of that girl from Life is Strange.
I don't remember.
She looks like a real woman I have met.
She looks
Yeah.
like every white woman.
Yeah. A little bit.
I can voice her.
I was gonna say, I could take her.
Oh, Lila, yeah, Lila, if you want to take her, because I'm voicing Coyote in this scene too, I guess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Make it quick. I need to operate.
Thanks for helping me out back there. Null Sheen, you should be okay now. We'll see. It's gonna take years to work off this debt.
Okay, folks, I'm gonna have to ask you to go sit in the waiting area, watch some Trivid or something. This young lady and I have work to do.
Let's look up Trivid, because I don't know if we explained that.
I think it was like mentioned offhanded.
Is that like a trivia show?
So when people say Trivid, they are referencing Tridio, which means both 3D holovision combined with basic matrix access. So, like that chess game in Star Wars.
Oh, okay. Like
The one that makes no
Overwatch.
sense.
Yeah, roughly it resembles a TV set. Okay, it's a TV. High-end units can have various add-ons, including a cyber deck and a SimSense interface. Great. I'm just gonna leave my Opera window open.
They have smell-o-vision.
Yeah, they got smell-o-vision on their TVs now.
Oh, that's terrible.
Let's go.
Take it easy, Coyote. We'll be here when you wake up. Who said anything about me going to sleep? Just give me something to bite on.
You're a tough kid, but you're not that tough. Okay, Coyote, let's take a look at your face.
Leave it.
Excuse me? Coyote.
I earned this face by being stupid. I'm gonna keep it. End of story.
Whatever you say, kid.
With one swift move, she sinks a syringe into Coyote's thigh.
Nighty-night.
What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your face?
She's so fucking cool. Coyote looks both better and worse than you last saw her. All the gaping holes are plugged, and she's sporting a shiny new cyber arm. All the gaping holes are plugged. But now that the adrenaline has worn off, it's clear she needs some rest. Good morning. Thanks to the miracle of modern science, combined with Doc Castle's magical healing powers, I'm almost as good as new. Better, really. Nice arm. Thanks. Mrs. Kubota will have me working it off for the rest of my life. She notices your expression. You look like you've got something on your mind. I have some questions. She flashes you a puzzled look. What kind of questions? About Sam Watts. Sam Watts? What about him? Sam's dead. Holy dread, Sam! I can't say I'm surprised. He was on a downward spiral for a long time. What can I tell you? Tell me about Sam. I hear you liked him. I did. He made me laugh. No one else seemed to like Sam's jokes, but I did. No accounting for taste. Sam made some bad jokes.
That's
No.
me.
Yeah, that's Cookie. Not when he was sober. He was chill and funny. I guess I knew him the best of everyone here. Sorry he's gone. You served Sam the night he died. What do you remember about that night? It was a pretty average night. Regular crowd, as I remember. Sam was drinking with a guy named Armitage. Jake Armitage? Yeah, you know him? Met him. He's a charmer, too. She bites her lower lip. I like gingers. Anyway, Paco's right there.
Damn.
I like to watch.
Shut up.
Haku's in the cock chair.
No! Anyway, Jake and Sam were having a few. Well, Jake was having a few. Sam was tossing him back, but good. Eventually, he got loud, the way he sometimes did when he mixed drinking with who knows what, and Mrs. Kubota wanted him ejected. Mr. Kluwe wasn't around, can't remember why, so she asked Jake to do the honors. Jake dragged him out the back, into the alley, and that's the last time I saw Sam. You said he got loud. Do you remember what he was saying? She thinks. Standard Sam Drek. How he grew up rich and didn't deserve this. How he hated his mother. How he loved his mother. It was pretty pathetic stuff. Did Sam have any enemies? She thinks. Enemies? That's hard to say. Sam partied hard, and when he did, he ran his mouth off pretty good. Got his ass kicked on more than one occasion. But no, I don't think he had any enemies. At least, none that I'm aware of. Where'd Sam live? On the streets, mostly. He'd occasionally convince someone to let him flop on their couch, but he'd always overstay his welcome and get kicked out after a few days. Sometimes I'd sneak him down here so we could crash into one of the bunks. He used one the night before I saw him last. How bad was his drinking? If it was just the drinking, it would have been bad, but Sam wasn't the monogamous type. He dabbled in everything. Booze, chips, drugs. He loved the nitro. Whatever he could get his hands on. It wasn't always like that, but once he got sick, he started using more and more stuff to try and forget about it. Sam was sick? Dying. Didn't you know? Yeah, everyone could tell. You could just look at him and see he was a walking corpse. It had to be the drinking. Then he disappeared for a while, and one day he came back all better. Looked good, even. All better. Just like that. He said his mom helped him out. Never said how, though. Ooh. Thanks, Coyote. Thanks, Coyote. Now, I need you two to do something for me.
What do you need, babe?
I need you to talk to Mr. Delilah for me about the Royale run. He is usually upstairs. Tell him I didn't get the gems. Maybe I can take another run at it when I recover. I will. Did I not?
Did you... Wait.
I have him.
Oh.
So maybe it just means she didn't get to finish the job for Delilah?
I suppose, yeah.
Maybe. Okay, well, now that we are actually in a place where I can, like, do gear. In Shadowrunner circles, the term doctor is often used quite liberally to describe any sawbones with a needle and thread. But in the case of the Union's resident medical expert, nothing could be further from the truth. The safe house boasts a fully equipped medical suite, complete with shamanic fetishes. This is sixth world medicine of the highest caliber. The doctor herself is an unassuming sort, perhaps the type to go unnoticed entirely, if not for the sprightly spirit perched on her shoulder like her own personal gargoyle. The spirit's burning eyes follow you constantly, even as the doctor's own eyes are buried in her charts. However, she does look up long enough to acknowledge your approach.
I'm Dr. Cass. I understand you were instrumental in bringing Coyote back to us. Thank you for that.
You're welcome, Doc. And I gotta say, that was some work you did on her. Your talents may be going to waste down here.
I praised for a simple arm swap, especially since she wouldn't let me repair her face.
She notes you eyeballing the facilities.
I can tell you're surprised to find a full medical bay under a dive bar in a slum. Don't be. This is a Shadowrunner bar, after all.
Specifically a Shadowrunner bar.
As for a purveyor of cyberware and trauma kits, there's no better place to set up practice. I patch runners up, install and maintain cyberware, and provide medical supplies for their runs. May not be as mobile as Doc Wagon. I'm the next best thing. Can I help you with anything?
So, when people make reference of Doc Wagons is also like an item that we have. If you're familiar with Cyberpunk, the equivalent is basically Trauma Team, where it's like
Gotcha.
a militarized version, a privatized, militarized version of like an ambulance, basically. And in Shadowrun, if you're like below 0, or if you're below 1 health, if you have a subscription with Doc Wagon, you get rescued or something. Up to a certain threshold, I think. What cyberware do you have available? Okay. Here's where the real game starts. Shit's expensive, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
What?
In reality and here.
yeah, shit's expensive. Also,
Surgery is expensive?
here's where we are kind of butting against a thing in Shadowrun that I don't like, which is Essence. Cyberpunk has an equivalent in humanity where it's like, hey, the more prosthetic cyberware you get, the less human you are, and the more likely that you'll go cyber psycho in the case of Cyberpunk. I think Shadowrun probably has something similar. You just lose your empathy, basically. Yeah.
It's their version of trying to balance cybernetics, which I always much prefer the idea of like financially balancing it because it ties better into the themes of Cyberpunk. But
See, the thing is, like, I'm even okay with it being like it cutting off your connection to magic, but like the connection of it to your personal humanity is weird. I think Shadowrun, it is more your connection to magic, which is preferable to Cyberpunk. But like another issue with Cyberpunk is that it also has mechanics attached to that like are very specific to it being tied to your humanity. So like it makes sense in that regard. But like
yeah,
it does also give the vibe of like, oh, if you have a prosthetic, you're less than human, which is not a super cool vibe.
I appreciate that they're trying to do better about that. Of like, the idea is less, you are less human and more a compounding that mix of factors of like, hey, if you have this many prosthetics, like military grade prosthetics, it's because like you probably have a bunch of PTSD, and also you are like your body's actively rejecting it, so you have
And,
a high
like,
fever, and
you
so
get
like
phantom pain and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a combination of a lot of medical issues hitting all at once, and that's supposed to be what going Cyber Psycho actually is.
Yeah.
Like,
I do appreciate these writers approaching this kind of thing with more empathy these days, I guess. Like,
yeah.
like because it wasn't even a consideration when this stuff was conceptualized back in the 80s. I'm sure.
No, it's just like a balance thing.
Yeah, it was literally just like, oh, we have to have a mechanic here. What makes sense? Yeah, so it's getting better. Theodore Buster Gruberman is a well-groomed orc, dressed with a precision that suggests the straight lines of a military officer's uniform. His hair is cropped short, high and tight, as they say, and the neatness this presents is only compromised by the uneven tusks protruding from his mouth. The only other defect in this picture of perfection is the man's cybernetic right arm, which is obvious enough to be noticeable, but not so obvious as to ruin the line of his suit. When he speaks, the orc's voice is soft and thoughtful, and he talks almost exclusively in numbers, calibers, ranges, rounds per second, arc of fire, razoring factor, tensile strength, and, of course, price. Who wants to voice Gruberman? Coogie? Or Warfy?
I'll take him. Yeah.
Okay.
Bunker Buster Gruberman at your service. Friends call me Buster. I also answer to Sergeant, Sir, and even Theodore on occasion. Anytime you're in the market for firearms, ammunition, or ordnance, I'm your man. How can I help you?
What exactly do you sell here?
Oh, no. Discord, come back.
Discord, leave.
No. Oh, things that go bang in all shapes and sizes, plus other odds and ends on occasion. Consider me your own personal army. Armory. Excuse me. I'm not for hire.
Oh, shit.
All weapons are guaranteed to meet strict UCAS military spec or your money back. In addition, I can handle routine maintenance, repairs, and upgrades, if you so desire.
This is not true. This game does not have these mechanics whatsoever.
Yeah, right.
What?
Oh, sorry. I did... Fucking Discord. Oh my god. And if that's not enough, I also teach a safety and instructional course every weekend.
Cool.
This week we're covering bayonets. Mark my words, they're making a comeback.
I mean, yeah, if Borderlands 2 is anything to go off of, guns need bayonets again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You still
The
don't
sound
have
for the
any
dialogue
good-
moving on is so slight I didn't realize
It's
you moved on. I'm
it's
sorry.
very, very subtle, yeah. Oh, I don't need weapons. What I need is new duds. That's a Koogie character.
Change your clothes, change your life, right? Not only will you look better, not that you look bad now or anything, you know, but
Wow.
each one will keep you on the right side of the graph. Take a look.
All right. We need
Ninja clothes.
You're saying I look like a fuckboy?
Wait, the tourist look.
I know, yeah, that's what you would wear this entire game.
You have +1 intelligence. It's good for you.
That is good for me, actually.
Put it on.
But oh, it's actually not that much more expensive either. Alley Punk, though. Look at that. That's like the like on the title screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it makes you look like a jerk. But on the tourist list, it's also
Okay.
expensive.
Yeah, the Alley Punk is expensive.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hell yeah! Oh my god, we got the fucking cargo shorts and everything.
Let's ride.
The Lila look.
Ichiban's adventures in Seattle.
Yeah. Algernon.
Oh, you blacked out. Yeah.
Oh, coolest motherfucker in the
this dude
series.
rocks.
Past the bar, the edges of the safe house become somewhat indistinct due to the magical haze surrounding a particular elf. The man seems only half of this realm, his mind wandering the far horizons of astral space while his body peddles his otherworldly wares. Good evening, young human, and welcome to this humble home that we call the Union. I am Algernon Halfdream. To ease your way through the sixth world, I offer you the best in magical foci, spells, and fetishes for the conjuring of spirits. Not my thing. Bye!
Get that wizard shit away from me.
I don't need it.
You don't want my fetishes?
I don't want your fetishes, sir. Every inch of the tech alcove is covered in a chaotic patchwork quilt of circuit boards, chips, wires, displays, and a million other things that you can't identify. In the eye of this technobit storm stands a dwarf, immaculately dressed and supremely calm. Look at that fucking dude!
Damn.
Lila.
Wow.
David Fry.
I know that I look. Don't let the size of the shop fool you. I can get any Matrix hardware or software that exists. And if it doesn't exist, I can get it made for you. Any question I can answer, anything gear you need.
Wow, these are really stupid questions. I'm a Decker. I know these things.
Hey, what's a computer?
What's a computer?
I'm a computer.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Sell me on computers, my man.
Yeah,
I
like,
say
what's-
with a
what's their
deck
deal?
on my belt.
Yeah. What's computer's deal? Explain. So we're gonna have to come back down here later anyway, because I think we're about to get money from Delilah as well. So I'll just do this for now.
Hey,
Well,
kid,
but-
I'm a computer. You gotta stop all the downloading.
You stop all the downloading. Oh. While in the same overalls that you saw him in upstairs, down here, leaning over a workbench crammed with circuit boards, cables, and chips, Johnny Clean seems a totally different person. You get the impression that Johnny was once as hot and as invisible as the most infamous Deckers today. Johnny used to be hot. He's obviously not anymore.
Good to see you down here. Happy to be of help if I can be.
How is decking used?
Oh god. The decking skill is often used just on terminals in the real world to get information, hack doors, etc. But occasionally a run will have the option or the requirement to go into the local matrix LAN of the facility you are infiltrating in order to gain access to valuable information or control more important things in the world.
It sounds like Johnny Clean just read me a Wikipedia page.
Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Why are you dressed as a janitor?
Did I stand out upstairs? No, janitors never do. When I was younger, I had a rep for getting in and getting out of systems so cleanly that no one knew I was there. After Matrix runs that earned me my rep were made possible because I was able to get inside the facility posing as a janitor. Now it's just sort of part of me.
All right, here's a big question for him. Is it true that you were part of the Echo Mirage team?
Let me take this. Listen, I've known the guy for over a decade, and he's been smart enough not to tell me. So he's sure as hell not going to tell anything about those these days. For your health and his, best let the subject drop.
All right, so that's a yes. See you guys around.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey Johnny, what you up to? Decking.
I'm Johnny. I'm the janitor. The bunk is a mess and reeks of booze. Searching through the sheets, blankets, and pillow, you find an old photograph that has seen a lot of wear. The pictures of a blonde boy and girl, both about age 14, sitting on a dock on the edge of a lake. They appear to be twins. The boy has his arm tight around the girl's shoulders and is mugging for the camera. The girl is planting a kiss on his cheek while making rabbit ears behind his head with her fingers. Check the back of the photo. Written in a woman's hand are the words, Sam and Jessica Lord Samamish State Park, summer 2040. So that is consistent with. I don't know if it's in our mission items. It's not. We did find a note on Sam from Jessica asking about like meeting or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, boss.
I've realized that I've started saying boss, like a boss, like that. And I hate that for me.
like the Pianta dudes from Paper
Yeah,
Mario.
yeah, exactly. I'm Gooner maxing.
What?
Huh?
You know, like a goon.
Oh, goon maxing.
Yeah,
Not gooner maxing.
yeah,
That's a different thing.
yeah,
Yeah, gooner maxing.
yeah. Coomer maxing.
Like Dr. Coomer, you know?
Yeah, like Dr.
Oh,
Coomer.
Did someone say Wikipedia?
Mr. Delilah looks small and tough, with an untraceable shoddy on his back and a heavy vest under his trench coat. He's got the air of someone who gets things done and occasionally does them himself. He might be an ex-runner, one of the rare ones smart enough to move over to management when he felt his reflexes slowing down. Coogie?
What do you want?
What are you buying?
yeah.
I was say, yeah.
Mr. Delilah, we have business to discuss.
What business? I got no business with you.
We're with Coyote. She's indisposed at the moment. At the mention of Coyote, he finally gives you his full attention.
Well, why didn't you say so? Coyote's late and my client is getting anxious. Where is she?
Downstairs, trying on a new arm. Your run went south for her.
No kidding. Well, whatever. She's tough. She'll pull through. So, who are you two?
Alley Cat, he's Paco.
Great. We're all introduced. Now give me my stones.
I'll give you the stones. Oh,
Give
wait.
me my fucking...
Yeah, hold back
give
the one
me
with the
my-
magic.
Yeah, I gotta keep the
Give me
magical one.
Give me my fucking balls.
In an instant, there's a jeweler's scope on his eye. Moving quickly through what appear to be the most valuable stones, he stops when he can't find what he's looking for. He glares at you, furious, and throws the rest of the gems in your face.
It's not here.
What?
What?
He exhales and slowly wags his head as he speaks.
Let me explain the way the world works to you. I hire someone to do a job. They do it. Then they get paid and we part happy. Now, you have something that I paid Coyote to get for me. That makes it mine. So you give me the pebble, and we won't make any more work for Johnny Clean.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yep.
Was there another stone? Like a pebble? Some sort of letters on it? I forgot. Here you go.
In your line of work, a short memory can be an asset. This was not one of those times. Coyote may not have told you, but the penalty for being late with the delivery was no payment. But I'm feeling magnanimous tonight, so you guys can keep the gems they threw in your damn face.
Okay, cool.
So we're not getting paid.
So we're not getting paid. Great. Mr. Delilah looks you up and down, takes you all in, smiles to himself.
Listen, you look like the sort of woman who might run a crew of your own one day. Might need a little talent. When that happens, you come to me. I'll set you up.
He dismisses you with a wave. So here's a thing about this game that I don't like. It's that you don't really have a party. You hire Shadowrunners to come with you. And that's something rectified in Dragonfall in Hong Kong, where you have a consistent party who you do progression for throughout the game, which is way better and like gives you way more opportunity for like really good writing and storytelling. So I don't know why they did this.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might have been a time thing.
Probably, yeah, because like Dragonfall definitely does feel like the more complete game, even though it was a Kickstarter stretch goal.
Mm-hmm.
But that might also be because I played Director's Cut rather than like the original Dragonfall, which was like as a separate campaign for this.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
So maybe it was really different.
Looks like you impressed him. No offense for those gyms. Van Grass, follow me.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
That dancer on the left looks like he's doing the
Yeah, what is
Lethal
this?
Company.
He's doing the Lethal Company dance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally
Yeah.
doing it.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe Lethal Company ripped off Shadowrun.
I mean, they are furry on the internet. They might actually
That's
play
true.
this game first.
That's true. No, they made Roblox games. They're probably too young for this game. Van Grass is fiddling with his cyber eye while noodling on his PDA.
Oh, you're back. Still busy. What's your story?
I can see you're a busy man. He nods his head.
That's right, and
So I wouldn't bother you if I hadn't come into possession of these rare stones. You have his attention.
Rare stones, huh? Let's see these rare stones.
You hear the servos in Van Grass's cyber eye whir as a magnifying lens slips into position. He bends his head over the stones for 2 seconds, maybe less.
Where'd you get this track? A gumball machine? I'll give you 1,000 for them.
I don't have karma. Yeah, sounds good. Pay me.
Done.
Done.
Alright,
Done.
bye.
Bye.
Whoa, 1,000 whole credits? And he just looks at you like, oh no.
Oh. Yeah, this she's not gonna last long in this life.
Yeah.
Do you have anything other than clothes? No. Could I get a better gun, maybe? But he doesn't have... Oh, is that a better pistol? Capacity 28? Yeah, that is... Yeah. That's a better gun. It's cap 28. Hold on.
I'm gonna cap a 28 in you.
Yeah.
That craftwork thing looks like a what people will pass as a Switch 2 leak.
It looks like a George Foreman grill.
God.
Yeah, that's what. Who said?
Can you imagine someone making a Switch 2 edit of a George Foreman grill? That sounds like the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah. Fuck.
It reminds me of all those like
In Clan 5.
yeah.
the Xbox 720, all those.
Yeah. Any blaster, degrade, killer, and medic. So I think I can have 4? Yeah. Okay. So we are set up for decking. I need to pee so bad. So let's go take a quick little break.
Break. Break.
Pee break. Everybody go piss right now.
Go piss, girl.
Wet.
What's wet?
Wet.
What's wet? The bathroom?
Nothing's wet. Absolutely nothing. How's Cookie doing?
Well, I just got to get my bottled water. Tomorrow we're going to a birthday party in the afternoon, so
Nice.
it's a good thing that this landed on Thursday instead of Friday.
Yeah. Well, going forward, it'll just be Tuesday, so easy
Yeah.
peasy.
I hope I'll be free for those days.
Yeah.
If I'm not, just like, I'll try to let you know ahead of time.
At least I know I'll always have Lila.
You'll always have Lila. Yeah, I mean, I think Val also was interested in like
That's true, too.
joining sometimes.
Yeah,
But,
that's true too.
Yeah, maybe
That would
have,
require Val to stop playing Cyberpunk for at least 4 hours in a day, which is like not possible these days, I don't think.
Oh, that's like kind of like asking her to stop playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She literally called Cyberpunk her new Skyrim, and I was like, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Imagine being addicted to a game.
Yeah, imagine being addicted to a
Couldn't be
game.
me.
I say definitely not currently playing Balatro.
Yeah, absolutely not. In no way are you currently playing Balatro. Alright, everybody's here. You're back. I think the highlights of the Wolves game will be on soon. Wanna take a load off and watch with me? I found something in the bunk Sam was using. Yeah? Great. What was it? A photo. Did you know Sam had a twin sister? Yeah, I did. He mentioned her once or twice. It didn't sound like they got along that well. She thinks. He was rambling on about her the last time I saw him. By that point, he was completely gone. I really couldn't follow what he was saying, but he sounded miserable. Ah! You're calling chirps. You're calling chirps, probably. And the screen shows the smiling face of Officer. Hey, Cookie, how would you say this?
Oh, that's Aguirre.
Hey! Okay. We got to the correct place last time then. The screen shows the
guess-
smiling face of Officer Aguirre.
Yeah.
What, Cookie?
No, that's. I was about to say, like, I guess the easier way to say it as a non-Spanish speaking person would be to say like, Aggie and then Ray from like a ray of light.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is there like a roll of an R in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, Aguirre.
In Spanish, if there's two R's together, you roll it.
Yeah, wow. I could never
Yeah,
speak
although-
Spanish or French for that matter.
That also kind of happens in some words with one R, like the word for mouse, which is raton.
Yeah. What's Mickey Mouse's name again?
We're talking about Mickey Mouse again.
Yeah.
Oh, Raton Miguel, But
Yeah.
stop calling that.
I love Mickey being named Miguel, cause like that mouse is white.
Awesome.
Yeah, but we literally do not call him that. It's
You call him
just
Mickey?
Mouse.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that's good. If he's smiling, it must be about money. Officer Aguirre, what a pleasure to hear from you.
Yeah, we're buddies. Let's go dancing soon. Listen, the Ripper got another one. The victim worked at the NTSB investigation facility down on the docks. You owe me for this.
Put it on my tab. You there now?
Better get here quick before McCluskey arrives.
McCluskey.
McClunky.
McClunky.
The image on your PDA dissolves as the call ends. Another Ripper murder? Where? The docks. I've gotta go. Okay, listen. I want to help. You dragged me out of the Royale before something bad happened. Worse than getting my arm torn off. And Sam was my friend. You head to the docks and I'll see if I can track down Sam's sister, Jessica. She might be able to help us. Thanks. I appreciate the help. Swag. Coyote's so cool. She's even cooler now that she has a scar and a cool robot arm.
Yeah. I have to ask a question. Do you think Shadowrun also has e-bikes, or do you think that they never got around to that?
They probably never got around to that. Yeah, because, like, you cab everywhere in Seattle. Unless you own a car, which, like, is rare. Depends on your depends on your lifestyle, I guess.
And your death style.
Yeah, yeah. Because, like, in Berlin, you have a van. And in Hong Kong, I think you take the metro. So, what I'm saying is that Shadowrun believes in public transport, and we stand, obviously.
Yeah.
Public transportation wins.
Yeah. Leaving the Seamstresses Union behind, you head to the docks. The Ripper killed Sam, and maybe they slipped up with his latest victim, left some useful evidence. Only one way to find out. South Seattle's your typical industrial area. Grit, grime, and gray. The rain doesn't help matters any. Layers of dirt mixed with abandoned wooden pallets, repurposed into makeshift furniture for the day workers. Garbage collects in the gutters of the broken down street. Disreputable is this district's middle name. Your destination, the National Transportation Safety Board warehouse, is located on a small strip of dock towards the less maintained end of the waterfront. Despite the presence of those who linger in such places, it's quiet as you approach the gate. I think disreputable is this district's middle name is like the most noir line in this entire fucking game.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god. Alright. This place looks shitty!
It looks
Look out, it's a
like,
bunker from StarCraft 2.
God.
It looks like a landing area from Helldivers 2.
Yeah,
That too.
true. The guard looks bored. He toys with his gun absentmindedly, like he might shoot something on a whim just to watch it die. That... Grim, my dude.
Okay, that's the thing. Is that's okay. It's gonna sound weird. That sounds super grim. Sometimes you are just like out in the middle of nowhere. And you see like a rat. You're just like
That's fucked up. But I
rat
mean,
had family.
for Lone Star, it probably means a person.
also fair.
Because they're privatized cops. Who wants to voice? I'll voice this guard really quick. He's not a long-term character. Hey, you're about to trespass on corporate property. You looking to get dusted, street scum? I'm working with Lone Star in the crime scene investigation in the NTSB warehouse. Sure you are, and I'm Lofweir, the King of Dragons. Beat it. Oh.
Damn. That's really Lofweir.
It's nice to meet you, Lofweir. I've heard so much about you.
I'm supposed to see you and say beat it, beatnik.
I heard you look like that guy from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. What guy? Gale?
No comment.
Oh, no, that was... Was it Lofweir that looked like Gale? I know somebody looked like Gale. Was it James Telestrian the Third?
Gale, names. You mean Gale Baldur's Gate?
From Baldur's Gate 3, yeah.
I don't remember, if I'm being honest.
You know who else looks like Gale?
Who?
My mom.
Hell yeah. Hey, you looking for a good time? Not me. A friend of mine. I need you to have some fun with the guard by the fence around the corner. She looks at you knowingly. All right, 20 buys you a 5-minute distraction. Then I've got to get to working on some real new yen. Wow, she's on the level.
Give him a quickie for 20.
Oh.
I gotta be honest, there's something kind of like, I understand in terms of the aesthetic and framing that, but it is kind of fucked up. We just sent the sex worker to a person we observed is looking to shoot someone.
That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Easy peasy. Look at that. That was some like adventure game puzzling right there.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen adventure games with worse ways to get past the door.
Yeah.
How appropriate.
Detective.
Oh, sorry. Go on, Lila.
I was just gonna say Detective Mike Halligan.
Oh my god.
Now we just need Monkey Island fencing.
Dude.
How appropriate.
That would be
practice
sick.
our swear words.
How appropriate. You deck like a cow.
Inside, the large gray warehouse is as typical as the outside. High ceilings adorned with girders and rickety catwalks top a huge utilitarian room. Concrete and steel walls meet a concrete floor. This is a place for storing things and nothing more. Despite the quiet on the outside, the inside is a hornet's nest of Lone Star officers going about their business. In the center of the activity is the Emerald City Ripper's latest victim. With uniforms everywhere, no one stops you at the door. It seems this case hasn't leaked to the press. Yet. Lone Star or no, you've got a job to do. Alright. Let's investigate a murder. Hello, detective. Borpy.
Oh, sorry. Took you sweet time, didn't you?
You know the traffic these days. Fill me in.
I had time to go over the evidence while you were on. Oh no, I've lost this voice entirely. Goddamn.
Voice acting's hard.
Hey, I'm walking here. Turns out this night might not be a Ripper murder after all. I left the computer on in the office over there if you want to see for yourself. The victim worked here at the NTSB warehouse as a black box researcher.
NTSB?
The National Transportation Safety Board. This warehouse used to go over the wreckage from plane crashes to try and determine what happened. Vic was in charge of their highest priority investigation at the moment.
Interesting.
We've gone through the victim's computer and his case notes indicating he was selling secrets. Idiot kept records.
Scientists don't make good criminals.
Tell me about it. Some runner like you probably offed him to cover up the corpse master's involvement and tried to make it look like a Ripper killing. Here's the office key. Check it for yourself if you want.
Sounds possible. Or that's like a really easy justification for what happened here. Like he could have been selling secrets and also have been killed by the Ripper. That's possible.
Mm-hmm.
This appears to be the victim's
Yeah,
locker.
it's what do you call it? It's not mutually excessive.
Mutually exclusive, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The door is slightly ajar.
Fancy Shadowrunner words.
Your fancy slang. Inside, you see several of the dead man's personal items. Inspect the toothbrush. The blue toothbrush is still wet from being used. It smells of mint and cigarettes.
Does it taste like it?
How much do you have to smoke for your toothbrush to smell like cigarettes? That's bad.
That's either an old toothbrush or you smoke a lot, and neither are good.
Neither one is good. Yeah, that's nothing of interest there for us right now. Check the computer. The researcher's work cyber terminal has been left on, presumably by the Lone Star investigators. Case file. Case file number 95, Federated Boeing Jetliner IDN number 2305. Corporate owner Ares. Ooh. The plane had several mechanical issues resulting in a mayday at 3:04 a.m. on June 17th, 2053. 2:45 a.m. The pilot reported that the altimeter was reading in the negative values. 2:49 a.m. The co-pilot takes over the controls as the pilot leaves the cabin to investigate the rear of the plane. 2:58 a.m. The pilot cannot be contacted or located by a plane steward. 3:04 a.m. The co-pilot radios in a mayday. 3:12 a.m. The plane crashes into an empty field in western North Dakota. That one's not super exciting. Case file number 96. Pratt and Whitney unmanned IDN number 327. Corporate owner Ares. A lot of Ares planes going down. But I guess when like you are the main people who do planes, it's likely that would happen.
Damn.
They say that about Boeing in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
And
I
also
guess.
they have
Oh damn! This guy was a whistleblower, wasn't he?
Yeah, now that,
Yeah,
now that I
weird,
think
huh?
about it, this also does. I guess Ares owns Boeing now, so they own General Motors, NASA, and Boeing, which is No.
Yeah.
that's right. The notes that appear on screen
Damn.
pertain to NTSB case file number 96, the crash of an Ares jetliner near the UCAS and Sioux Nation border. The crash is reportedly the result of an equipment failure. Reading further into the investigator's notes, however, you find substantial evidence linking the crash to an experimental Renraku research initiative. This information could be worth a great deal to the right buyer. You download the researcher's notes to your PDA. Sick. We got some pay data. So what's Renraku doing crashing a Ares plane? That's interesting.
funny prank. They're gonna post it to their
Fun.
YouTube channel.
Fun, yeah, exactly. Dresden!
Howdy, Cat. Surprised to see you here. Let me guess. Officer Aguirre tipped you off? Suppose you must have made an impression on him at the market yesterday. Well, you quite stick did at any rate. Anyway, surprise. We've got another Ripper victim on our hands.
You look like you've been putting in some overtime, Dresden. What can you tell me about the victim?
The victim's male, mixed Native American descent, age 38. Based on the condition of the body, it looks like he was killed around 2 in the morning. And yes, I'm a little tired. Bodies have been piling up like cordwood, it seems. Cause of death unknown. Several internal organs were removed from his body after death, quite gruesomely. Not sure if the victim even knew what they were wanting before they started cutting. Not much else to tell yet, really. He does have a lot of pre-existing scar tissue. So he probably had a major surgery at some point in recent history. Fortunately, with his organs gone, I can't determine the nature of the surgery.
Hi, Zarboil. Any idea which organ the Ripper was after this time?
Well, the killer definitely took the lungs. The more I look at it, though, the other missing organs may just be eviscerated within the chest cavity.
Grim!
Ugh.
Yeah,
Is
the lungs are big.
Yeah, lungs are huge. Way bigger than you think they are. Is McCluskey getting any closer to a suspect?
McCluskey couldn't find his ass with both hands. Don't tell him I said that, though.
Yeah, I won't. I'm not a snitch. How's Officer Aguirre doing on the case? He seems like a real go-getter.
Gurren would love to sell it before McCluskey and get his gold detective shield. Plus, he'd love to see McCluskey suck it in front of his superiors.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, he's a voyeur.
That's
He's already
weird.
tried to bribe me to keep information from McCluskey and slip it to him. I'm inspired by their tireless pursuit of justice.
Good line. Did you take the money? He grins from ear to ear.
Do you have any idea how much this job pays these days, man? I don't think Aguirre's officer's salary is going to do much to seduce me into helping him.
That's fair. It sounds like the Ripper is taking a different trophy from each victim. Sam's liver, this guy's lungs. Any theories?
Sorry, I don't do theories. I'm just a scientist who happens to prefer dead people. However, while there was massive damage to the chest cavity, I could see that the victim's lungs were transplants. Which is interesting, since another victim's missing heart was also a transplant.
And blind Lucy's eyes.
Granted, modern medicine has made organ transplants relatively easy, but it's not coincidence. As a scientist, it's just that. A coincidence. A game theory. This is the third body I've personally examined. One of our other branch managers handled the other two. If I find that more of the victims have organ transplants, I'll let you know.
Who's that woman over there?
No clue. She just showed up. Next kid, I think.
Cool. I'm gonna take a look around.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. Shannon Halfsky. Look how cool she is.
Yo!
She's
Hell
sick.
yeah.
Who wants her?
In what sense?
Oh, she.
Carnally.
Yes.
I was gonna voice her, but
yeah. We can do both.
This is true. This is true. You're not a cop.
She looks up, watching you warily. I'm independent. What's your relationship to the dead man? The suspicion in her voice and eyes departs almost instantly when the subject turns to the deceased.
He's my brother. I've been trying to speak with him. But I'm afraid his spirit is too disoriented by his recent journey to answer me.
You're a shaman?
Yes. All the good it's doing me. If I could just make contact, I might be able to deliver justice and allow my brother's spirit to rest.
This is the first shaman that we're actually meeting.
Yes.
Aside from Doc Castle at
Yeah,
the Seamstresses Union.
Castle, and then wasn't there another one?
Oh, Algernon's a mage.
Not Algernon. There was the prologue. There was
a new
Wait,
yeah.
Didn't someone also have like shaman tattoos beneath their
Jake, but he's not
the bar, I think.
Jake has shamanic tattoos and like cyberware and stuff, but he's not actually a shaman.
He's just a dickhead.
He's just a dickhead. But I don't think anyone else at the bar did. Were there any other witnesses?
Not so far as I can tell. Not among the living, anyway.
Realization then dawns, bringing the light back into her eyes.
But my brother's spirit may not be alone here this night.
She closes her eyes and concentrates, joining a low chant you can barely hear.
Yes. There are others. Other spirits who may be of help.
Her features harden in frustration, as if she's searching for something that remains elusive. Sighing, she opens her eyes and fixes you with the stare.
But I can't do it alone.
What do you need?
This warehouse contains the spirits of plane crash victims trapped between worlds. They wish to help. They wish to be heard. And I think they have something to say about my brother's murder.
Imagine getting into a horrific plane crash and dying, and then being your spirit being stuck in like this dull warehouse. Sucks.
Bad.
You got a bunch of other at least you got company.
That's true.
Lone Star won't let me in there, but you seem to have a run of the place. If you can find personal items that belong to the victims, I believe that I can summon a spirit to speak with us. I'll need at least 2 such objects. Can you find them for me?
Of course. I will go do that. Let's see. It feels so weird to walk around this game in a Hawaiian shirt and shorts.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You fit right in.
Yeah, totally.
You guys are stupid. They'll be looking for Shadowrunners.
Yeah, they won't be looking for Jimmy Buffett.
Exactly. I'm here on vacation. Can't you tell? My beautiful Seattle vacation.
Yeah, I was just actually out here to see Glow City. I heard it's beautiful this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large pile of old shoes on the ground next to the airplane seats. They could be discarded luggage, or possibly the shoes worn by the occupants of the plane at the time of the crash. Dig through the shoe pile. Sorting through the shoes, you realize that there are 3 shoes with no matching pair. A left blue sneaker, a right red high heel pump, and a left black dress shoe. The dress shoe is a black lace-up with a rubber sole. Cool. Uh-huh. Sneaker. There we go. The sneaker is a child's and has musty, sweaty smell. Oddly, you get a sort of shock, as if from static electricity, when you touch it. This must be one of the items the shaman was looking for. You take the shoe. Great. I love stealing ghost shoes.
And you take the sun.
What?
You take the moon and you take
And you
the
take
sun.
the moon.
Well, I'm glad other people got it.
Never watched. You never watched Chowder?
No, I never watched Chowder. That was a little bit. Well, I guess Warpy's older than me. Huh. But like, I was watching Cartoon Network, like Adventure Time and like regular show. I wasn't watching Chowder.
I really only know it through memes, to be fair.
That's fair. It's hard to say whether this is a heap of items and refuse recovered from a plane crash, or simply trash that hasn't been taken out yet. Let's dig through it. I'm the trash man. A sticky substance of some sort seems to have seeped through the trash pile, and your hands are quickly covered with the stuff. I can't imagine something worse sensory-wise. Like, that sucks.
It's covered in the fucking ooze.
Yeah.
When you touch something in the touch something spongy in the sink.
Oh no! I hate it.
Wet bread.
No! After searching for a minute, you unearth a handful of interesting items. Cred stick, obviously. Duh, what am I, stupid? Surprisingly, the cred stick is still functional. You slot it into your PDA, and 200 yen is added to your account. Sick. Inspect the earring. The earring is made out of burnished steel, formed into the shape of a small salmon. Cool. An intense primal fear washes over you as you touch its surface. I'm terrified of salmon! This must be one of the items the shaman was looking for. You take the earring. Let's look at the lunchbox. A dented tin lunchbox that's seen better days. You can barely make out the face of a grinning troll on the front. Troll face!
Like from the memes?
How did Rage Comics survive into this year?
Oh my god, Shadowrun memes must go hard.
Do you think people have used the troll face in universe as like a microaggression?
Yeah, it now has like racial overtones to it. Oh my god, that's so good. Like the troll face is edited to have tusks.
Somewhat, yeah, exactly. Like with Mr. Oh fuck, I forget his name.
Mr. Clue.
Yeah, Mr. Clue's horns.
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't want to make that.
This is like when I was playing 14 one day and suddenly had a realization of, is Catboy a slur in this world?
Yeah. And you're like, I'm like, suddenly you're like, I kind of want to make a meme being racist to this fictional race.
Is potato a slur for Lawful?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, that's
God.
Potato doorstop.
Yeah, oh god.
All right. Feels as though you have found enough objects.
Yes, here they are. You hand her the objects you found. She closes her eyes and chants over them for a time. When her eyes open again, they're filled with tears.
Thank you. These items are all I will need. Shouldn't take me long to...
Oh. Who was McCluskey?
Who had him?
Was I?
I don't remember. I don't think it was me.
I think
it might have been.
It must have been me, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is all this? Oh, fuck. Officer Aguirre trails after the detective, only meeting your eyes for a moment.
She's the victim's sister, sir. She...
This is a crime scene, officer, not some Salish drum circle. Isn't it standard procedure to contact the next of kin? Ma'am, consider yourself contacted. Now get the hell out.
Come on. If you stay much longer, I'll be liable to do something I'd regret. Or worse, something I'd enjoy.
Oh, she's so cool.
You notice how he deployed drum circle the second he saw me.
I noticed. McCluskey, I don't think you, like, this is like...
Also, like, I feel like... I know you're a cop.
But he's also, like, a troll.
You're also an
orc,
you're an orc.
one of
You
them.
should not be throwing out racial slurs.
Yeah, like, you
There's
should
so
know better.
many orcs.
You should know better.
Like, come on, bud.
He's still a cop at the end of the day, though. Do I have dodge 3? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, I guess I'll save those.
That man is an ass.
She stares daggers at McCluskey from across the warehouse.
There's no helping it now. You should be grateful you were able to collect these items before those clods carted everything off.
Can we still summon the spirit?
Not from here, I'm afraid. Spirits such as these have domains to which they are anchored. We need to get back in there.
Can't they expand their domain? In some
No,
kind of domain expansion?
Also, aren't you just like a couple feet away from?
Yeah, we're not that far away.
Yeah, we're not like that far. We're in the same room.
Yeah.
No, the domain actually ends just where those barricades are.
Ah,
I'm really sorry.
damn, that's shit. That's how did they know?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wheelbarrow you, so that way, like, your rib cage is gonna end on the barricade. And you're gonna reach over it, and then I'll hold your feet.
Rent-a-cops like these won't tie up the place for long.
Agreed. I expect it will be clear by nightfall. You sure you're up for this?
Okay, so how poorly has Shrek aged in this universe, do you think? Well, the convenient thing is that Shrek is an ogre, not an orc or a troll.
Technically, there's no alicorn.
Technically, there aren't any ogres. So, are there any trolls in Shrek? Any cultural impact of Shrek is gone in my brain aside from the name and donkey. Like, that's all that's left. Oh, and they don't even have dental.
Oh, no. Onions have layers.
Onions have layers.
I feel like that one is...
and
wild.
some of you will die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I mean, also, real quick.
And Donkey making the noise.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, right. But that is Shadowrun's largest cultural relevance now.
Yeah. Shrek, you mean?
What did I say?
Shadowrun.
Oh, I mean, Shadowrun doesn't have much cultural relevance right now.
What are you doing in my wasteland?
Okay. It may be a rabbit hole, but I have to get to the bottom of it.
Whatever your reasons, I thank you. Now, since we have the time, we should probably enlist some help. They may post security overnight. And I'm going to go out on limb, so you know where to find the kinds of people we need.
Smile.
Good. I'll put up the money if you find the bodies.
That's very magnanimous of you. I'm broke as fuck right now.
Yeah.
She produces a fistful of crumpled new yen from inside a leather pouch, starts to count it out, then shoves the whole wad at you. Also, wild that she has physical money. That's crazy.
Yeah. Meet me back here at midnight. The spirits will be strong then.
That's the only time physical money is referenced in this series, I think.
Yeah, and unfortunately that does kind of track.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Imagine...
to be fair, the situation with Native Americans in this universe is very different considering
very.
They have a stronghold.
They have their own
At the same
countries.
time, yeah. At the same time, in this part of the country,
it's necessary.
I'm just imagining Alley Cat.
Within this game.
I'm just imagining Alley Cat being handed like a wad of physical dollars, looking at it confused.
Be like,
and
what
looking
is?
back up.
What is this? Why do I what?
Do I draw with this?
Yeah, like.
What is this?
These bills are 15 years old. How did you?
What is this weird
$1 bill.
I was like, wow, I didn't know these still existed. As you start to leave the warehouse, your comlink chirps and the face of Coyote pops on the screen. Coyote looks tense. Hoy, Alley Cat. You in the middle of something? Just getting jerked around by Lone Star. Same old thing.
Let's
I
get
hear
jerked
you.
off by Lone Star.
I just got jerked off by Lone Star. Yeah, it was a good time. Her jaw sets. I don't know if I ever told you this, but I was born in the Royale. Beetle pushers like Stevie J ran the squats. Ran my world when I was growing up. I remember. She looks relieved. Wiz. I have a cousin, Gino, who's been missing for months. He hit the sprawl about a year ago and immediately fell in with some tweakers. Bad guys. They hooked him on high-amp dream chips and started using him for all sorts of dreck. I tried to help him, but he pushed me away. Then he disappeared. I've been shooting up Beetle Labs ever since, trying to find him. I'm guessing you have a new lead? It's
I
not a...
forgot that she...
What?
Sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead.
I forgot that we just kind of get a backstory dump, like, right here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's,
It's interesting moment to
yeah,
do it.
not paced well, I would say. It's not a lead. Her face lights up. She's running hot. Has a serious edge. I know exactly where he is this time. Got an old friend who eyeballed him herself. I'm on my way. Paco's with me, but we could use another hand. You in? I need you right now. On my way. I knew you'd come. I'll send you the address. See you soon. Sick. New job.
We'll do a job right before another job.
Yeah, why not?
I can't possibly have any consequences.
I don't need to sleep. Whatever.
It'll be fine.
The cluster of dilapidated buildings where Coyote told you to meet her appears to be the remnants of a public housing project. The buildings look like a cesspool filled with human debris. You find her standing with Paco on a street corner, eyeing the roofs, the doorways, the windows. Despite his attempts to engage her, Coyote barely says a word as the three of you weave your way through the tenements. She walks purposefully, her new cyber hand flexing open and closed with each step. It's unclear whether the action is voluntary or not. You circle around the back of a building and Coyote jumps down, grabs the bottom rung of a fire escape ladder, and pulls it down. Without a signal, she starts her climb towards the roof. Paco looks at you worriedly and starts up the ladder. All right. Thanks for meeting us, Alley Cat. I owe you one. No sweat. I figured you could use the backup. Yeah, you never know what sort of firepower to expect in one of these BTL squats. She brightens. Oh, hey, listen. I got good news for you. You know Sam's sister, Jessica? One of my contacts found her for me while you were on your way here. I called her and asked her to meet you at the Union later today. Hope that helps. Good job. Thanks. She looks at you, her scarred face soft. Least I can do. Alright, let's get this done. My cousin Gino should be in one of the squats past that door up ahead. I hear there's a whole lab set up in there. From my experience, there's usually a lookout watching for cops outside and a guard at the door inside. Like I said, don't know how much firepower to expect, but these guys are nasty, so stay on guard. I just want to get in, grab Gino, and get out.
Right behind you, babe. Let's do this.
I'm here too.
I'm also here. Careful, this guy has a gun for an arm.
Damn.
Damn.
Because it's Gino
He's a... What?
What?
from Super Mario RPG.
Oh. Right. Gino. Yeah. I need to play Super Mario RPG.
I probably should as well.
Apparently it's a good game. I'll probably play the original, though.
I've been playing I was playing the remake, but then I lost my Switch due to circumstances.
Circumstances. Yeah, that's sad. Poor Switch.
I did play the original, like, in the way back then. I had a good time with it, but
Well-
I never did the Super Jump Challenge. Don't do that shit. It's
The
too tough.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
It's like the Dirty Bubble Challenge.
I haven't thought about the Dirty Bubble Challenge for so long.
Right over my head.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll provide context. Hold on. So the dirty. Oh god, I can't type. Dirty Bubble Challenge. I'm gonna send it in the. That's a WebP. God damn it. Wow, I really need to be careful what I'm opening.
Don't send
You
big
should.
porns.exe.
Yeah.
If it's too much trouble, like, it doesn't need to happen.
Can
right
Discord
now.
do WebP yet? Holy shit, it can!
Yay!
And then there was like variations on that. Yeah, and then the dirty bubble was a meme for a little bit. That's the end of that.
God damn.
Charles making the face.
Oh yeah. That's good.
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you, Charles.
Oh, Lila died.
Lila die?
No,
Oh,
still alive. Will live.
I don't know what just happened.
Weird.
Discord imploded.
Hey, can I take this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
The orc looks twitchy, his eyes rolling in his head. He scans the three of you, looks past to see if there are others, licks his lips, and nods throughout as if going through some internal checklist.
Oi, oi, how you doing? Good day for a trip, ain't it?
She leads in, whispers in your ear. This guy's a clocker. Trades work time for chips. Part salesman, part lookout. Probably has a signal device for the guys inside.
You want to go on a ride?
You sell BTLs, right? He grins a lopsided grin.
Oh yeah, chummer. Oh yeah, better than life. Definitely better. Dream chips, mind benders, sim stim. I almost called that stim.
Stim.
Sim.
Moon.
SimSense without peak limits, high octane intensity.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, there's SimSense chips, but they're like tweaked to be higher sensory experiences, and I think the result is like they run your brain hot, and so I think another part of these chips is that while you're chipped in, you can be controlled via like computer interface, which also sucks. What kind of rides can I go on?
Oh god, we got it all of it. We got it all. Yeah. What you want to do? You want to do some crime? You want to be bad? We can hook you up. Don't roll that way. Want to be a hero? Be a hero. We got fairy tale Drek chummers. Love. You name it. And you can slag and frag to your heart's content. That's the real thing, right? Slagging and fragging. Don't matter what trip, as long as there's slagging involved, right?
So I think slagging is fucking, fragging is killing.
Yeah.
Or other way around. No, slagging is killing, fragging is fucking. Because frag is the supplement, is like the fill-in word for fuck.
But fragging is also like used for killing. and
Yeah, but
everything.
fragging is slang. Like frag is
Do we
slang
know-
for fuck.
Do we know if this man is a gamer?
He's
I
a
mean-
gamer.
I mean, honestly, the vagueness of these two terms is, if you think about it, it's very similar to Nier Automata, where 9S either wants to fuck or kill 2B or
You
both.
want to frag 2B, don't you?
You want to frag 2B, don't you? That's the stream. That's the stream title. That's the stream title now.
I will also say, UK and an Aussie slang, slag is another word for slut.
Yeah, that's true
So-
too. That's true too.
Yeah.
Which makes it funny when we're playing Borderlands 2 and slag is an element.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's also like
element of-
but it's also like the slag of like metal, I guess, like that kind of idea.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but it's just very funny.
Aussie and UK slang strikes again.
The element of slut.
Yeah. the most powerful element in the world. Coyote's eyes are hard. Her pupils tight little pinpricks of hate. You do snuff too, don't you? The clocker looks around, more nervous now.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe. For the right price. You can feel it. What it's like to die. What it's like to kill.
How does this place operate? How do I get in?
That's the best part. The best part. It's a lab. They test the new stuff here. The hottest Drek. You can place a special order and they'll make it happen. You buy a pass card from the guy at the door. I'll get you in and out at any time you want. Then you buy a beetle and slot right there. Our guys guard you while you're chipping. Safest way, chummer. Safest way.
Just let me in.
Oh, I'll see you around after this. Probably see you lots.
Ugh. Hate it.
Yeah. First taste is free, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Can you-
Oh. Concerned woman. Me too. The woman is probably in her 30s, but hard times have aged her. She looks at you with concern. Don't do it, friends. Don't slot that Drek they're selling. Beetles are killers. Theirs most of all. You sound like you know from experience. She pulls her hair back to show you. No implant. Then her mouth tightens and her eyes well up in tears. I do. I know. Lost my husband. Lost my son. My daughter. They use her. To record. Oh, God! Do you have a pass card to get in there? No, but Jamal has my son's card. Took it off him when his brain fried. Jamal's down the hall. Don't know if he'll give it up, but that's between you and him. What kind of guards do they have on this place? She looks around, frightened, whispers, "They're serious. This place is backed by the Yakuza." Thanks, Paco.
Japanese hot tub. Oh man.
Majima's
Somebody-
here?
Did somebody say Yakuza?
Kiryu! There's like an applause from like the studio audience as he like.
No.
Comes in the door.
I was thinking of the previous BTL guy.
Oh,
just like
yeah,
poking his head in.
yeah, right. How many and what kind of firepower? There's a guy in the door, Charlie. He sells the passes to get in. He's not tough, blind in one eye. There's another 5 or so wandering around. 2 of them are bad news, covered in magic symbols. Mean. She's amped, ready. 5 or 6? That's not so bad. We have surprise on our side. That's us outnumbered immediately, Coyote. So, not great.
Coyote, you lost an arm last time.
You lost an arm last night. And your face is still fucked up.
Don't be so cocky.
Any chip heads inside the lab? Yep, all day, all night. And they can be dangerous too. Chip heads? Dangerous? Once someone ships in, they can send them any program they want. Make them do whatever. Turn them into whores, killers, anything.
Ugh.
We're looking for a kid named Gino. Know him? Who doesn't? He's here all the time. Gino's a clocker. Trades his time for chips like their little errand boy. I saw him go in there this morning. Hasn't come out, so I imagine he's riding a dream chip. Gotta go. Oh.
I wonder if they make any BTLs that like turn you into Goku and stuff.
Yo! I'm all about
I
that.
didn't even think about the idea of like, oh yeah, well you're plugged in, like thinking whatever you want to think, like
You
them
don't
having
know
control.
what else is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, like them having control of your body means that like, oh yeah, like you can pay for this by like
Working.
prostituting your body out, or
Yeah.
like making like, oh yeah, you can work your body in a sweatshop while you're doing whatever. Like,
Yeah, it's rough shit. Jamal has the look of a longtime chiphead. Emaciated, hollow-eyed, but hungry and desperate. Who wants to voice this guy quick?
What you looking at?
What you want?
What you want? What you looking at?
I want to buy your pass card. He looks suspicious.
Don't you know I have a pass call?
People hear things.
Card.
He grunts.
Well, well, you heard right. I still am at a discount. Charlie charges 15 union for him, but I can get you 3 for 100.
I was thinking 75.
And I was thinking slot off.
Okay, I'll give you 100. Hey, you gotta respect the hustle, you know?
yeah. Listen, I gotta shoot my shot, you know.
Yeah. Charlie's an orc with an expression of boredom and one milky eye. He drones through his standard patter. Someone?
Lyle?
Yeah. Need a pass. 50 UN each, 150 for the lot of you. They'll let you come and go as you please. Chip in there and we'll keep you safe while you ride. BTL chips are set cost. That's about 3 hours. Prices vary by those inside.
This... I so badly want to. But maybe that's not the most tactically advantageous. Monotone.
Great. Have fun.
cool. Great salesmanship, guys.
Keep on moving. Cross this bridge.
Oh, I see. That would not have been tactically advantageous.
Nope.
The entire floor of this tenement has been given over to a chaos of technology and squalor. Across the room, a chromed-out Decker argues loudly with an armed thug, abruptly falling silent as they turn towards you. The shotgun-wielding thug squeaks in panic. We make him sound like a mouse. Someone make him sound like a mouse.
It's the crew that took down Stephen J's place. I told you it only mattered time.
The man with the cyberneck calmly speaks with a heavily digitized voice.
You messed with the wrong BTL lab. Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah. Like
This is a Yakuza operation. With a push of a button, I can make those tweakers into my personal killer puppets. You're fragged.
You're fragged! Alley Cat, don't attack any of the chipheads. They don't know what they're doing, and you could hurt Gino. No civilian casualties. Got it.
I have a concussion grenade. Rather than fragging the tweakers, if they get caught in the middle.
Great. So, realistically, I should just kill the Decker right away, right?
Probably.
Right. Okay.
They probably set those simulations to like turn them into zombos or something.
Zambambo.
They're going full Neo right now.
Zambambo.
The way it's meant to work, I don't think they need to actually change what's happening in their head.
Yeah, it's just
They
like...
just, like, puppet them, literally.
Yeah, they're hacking them. Hack the planet.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were doing that thing of like tweaking their vision so that they would do like something that corresponds to what they wanted to do in real life. Like, I don't know, throw themselves up a bridge or something.
Maybe.
The whole point is to create disassociation between what's happening and what you're doing. So I imagine it takes advantage of that. At least that's the way it explains it.
Yeah. It's
Like, it
sick
reminds
sci-fi
me-
shit.
It reminds me of like there's a Batman Beyond episode with a guy that can hypnotize people with stuff that's so real that it makes them like do shit in real life. And like he hypnotizes Batman and like
Jesus!
makes him think he's like a waterfall and he's about to take a dip. So
Oh.
like he's about to throw himself off a plane. But he manages to wake up in time.
Wait, so
you know,
that's
hit
also
a-
them... That also feels like them referencing Sherlock Holmes, like the Sherlock Holmes story of him falling down a waterfall and being dead.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of those videos of like grandmas with VR headsets jumping off of something and eating that shit.
Yeah, those are good.
I did not know about those.
Oh, they're still good.
Yeah, they're very, very good.
Because like they have one of the VR test games is like a balance beam or whatever, and so like people have people jump off of the balance beam, and they think it's like a big gap, but it's not. It's just the floor.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
boy.
fuck. Okay, I need to do my dark business over here.
My duck bidding on the Matrix.
Okay.
Leave me to my evil and slutty affairs.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Okay, fuck. Okay, Paco's probably gonna be fine.
I'm being haunted. Help! The Shadow Man is after me.
Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. I got you. Ah! Oh, he went down. Oh, because he took 10 damage at the start of his turn. There we go.
Somebody named their dead baby Shadow Man, and now it's attacking me.
Oh God.
I will never get over that.
It's so good.
Name your dead baby Shadow Man to get a free copy of Turok.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no,
That
it
was,
wasn't.
I forgot what the payoff for that was, and yeah, it's not.
Oh.
It's bad.
Yeah, it was. I think if I remember right, it was name.
It was put Shadow Man
Somebody
on your
had to-
tombstone, I think.
Yeah, it was put Shadow Man on your tombstone, and then, like, if you signed a contract to put Shadow Man on your tombstone, you get a free copy of Shadow Man. And there was a separate one to name your baby Turok to get a copy of Turok.
Yeah. Yeah. I love our stupid fucking world.
It's the best.
Baku? Might be about
Yeah, I
to
think.
die. Interesting.
Paco dead.
I'll just sit over
you
here, I
get, like,
guess.
yeah.
Hi, Paco. God damn.
He's dead.
Wow, it sucks that he's dead, but now I can go for Gingers.
It's not like you made... Oh, wait, is that game...
Oh.
Oh.
Now you're dead? Oh.
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 Yeah.
We do the time warp.
I almost did that perfectly first try. Can I hit space to go through dialogue? No, I can't. I have to click. That sucks. You know what? Just let me in. Yeah, I don't have to go through all that dialogue.
Yeah. You don't need the lore.
I should talk to her, though. She has information. Okay. Hey, that's a graffiti for the ancients. The Elven Go Gang. Dandelion eaters. That's a slur.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah, yeah, we like that one, right?
I don't know who said that. It's crazy.
I didn't even need to get the passes. I could just talk my way in because I'm so charming and charismatic.
I still think the worst slur in this universe is the one that orcs and trolls use for dwarves, elves, and humans.
What is it?
Breeders.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty bad.
It's rough.
Yeah, that's like, that one feels too real.
Like, it feels real, but also, like, it's just, it hits the ear bad.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Okay. I need to play this better. But my options are kind of limited at this specific moment. Okay. I'm not sure that's how cover works. What? Fuck. Get up here, Paco.
So, like, do you think Paco has a leash at home?
For what?
Coyote has a leash for Paco.
Coyote has a leash for Paco?
Yeah.
I don't know. Paco feels like he'd be a manosphere type guy in like a couple years, so like, I doubt he'd want to be viewed as submissive to Coyote.
That's the thing, is I feel like externally he gives that vibe, but I feel like Coyote has absolutely pulled him back from that a lot and has helped him do a lot of these issues.
I could see that too. God damn it, Paco. Coyote has to do all your work for you. Where's that
I think
free?
we already
Oh,
know.
Did punch you? What the
yeah,
fuck?
Yeah.
Didn't she have a weapon before?
I thought
Am
so. Okay, spirit's back.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I heard the summon. Okay, so my focus should be getting here. And Paco. Oh boy. I can just do melee, I guess.
I was gonna say Yakuza Mage sounds really funny, and I remember, wait, I played Yakuza 7 and 8. Never mind.
Yeah, that's literally what those games are. Oh shit, I forgot.
Oh, that's fun.
I forgot about. Wow, good shit. I forgot about weapon spread. Ow! I'm in cover.
Oh, you're.
Does cover apply omnidirectionally?
No, but I am opposite them. Okay, we are taking. Oh wow!
Yeah.
I have 1 health. Oh, and they used my AP.
That's no good.
Son of a bitch. You need to die. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh god, oh geez, oh man.
The good thing is that if I go down, I think I'll automatically go back up because I have the res item. I think.
My fingers crossed.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. And then I'll come over here to be in full cover. Full cover is better than low cover. That's just math.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fucking clawing my way back.
Listen, not dead yet, that's what matters.
I'm only nearly dead.
As long as that lightning bolt keeps whiffing.
Yeah. Wow, yeah, I don't have any healing items anymore either, which is unfortunate. Maybe I should have bought that as opposed to the Hawaiian shirt.
No, the Hawaiian shirt is what's keeping you up. The spirit of Jimmy Buffett is keeping you alive right now.
No!
Oh, damn.
Oh, why does that item not work like that? That's so annoying.
Yeah, because, like, yeah.
This is a pretty hard encounter.
Mm.
You
And you're like, the funny thing is too, you're getting the chipped people out of the way ASAP as well.
Yeah, like I'm just let me in. I'm doing the best that I could be doing. It's just if I had more healing items, I'd be doing better.
Yeah, you need to drink a margarita.
Yeah.
Mm.
I need a cheeseburger.
too.
As we all know, Jimmy Buffett's food is notoriously good.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Yeah, I watched that video too. I'm glad that Eddie Burback is friends with Jarvis Johnson and Jordan Adika. That means I get to see more Eddie Burback.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that dude.
Yeah, it's like them, Drew Gooden, what's the other guy?
Danny Gonzalez.
Yeah, Danny Gonzalez. Those like are all part of the same friend group.
Yeah, they're
Chris Connor.
And if he Nawadiwe, yeah.
Yeah.
And Hank Green, apparently.
Am I imagining things, or is Nakey Jakey kind of in that circle as well?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Nikki Jakey, he is, because he was part of the same video where Drew Gooden got a weird gift for like all those same people, and Nikki Jakey was part of that.
Right, right.
He got photos of all of them, and then turned them into tiny figurines of all of his friends.
That's really funny.
Without telling them. It was weird.
That's extremely funny.
It costs like $400.
Oh my god.
And you're not good figurines.
Clearly not getting Bobby Broccoli to do them, eh? Is that a reference that everybody gets?
No, the YouTuber Bobby
nope.
Broccoli.
Oh, wait, am I no, I'm thinking of Bobby Fingers. Bobby Broccoli is the video essay guy.
Yeah.
Bobby
He
Finger
makes good
does like recreations of like iconic images. Like he recreated Fabio getting hit in the face with a bird while on a roller coaster, and he collaborated with Slow Mo Guys and Adam Savage on that.
Yeah, no, these figures look not good. Lenny Gonzalez one looked more like the guy from I Think You Should Leave.
What, Tim Robinson?
Yeah, it looked like Tim Robinson.
That's hilarious. If I can kill this person before they can get the spirit out, that would be beautiful.
Oh! Great.
Oh! Go, Paco!
Go, Paco!
Damn it, Paco! Paco, you failed me for the last time. Oh my god.
We're cucking you.
we're,
that's what he wants.
we're cucking you now. Oh yeah. We did establish this cuck chair earlier. Man, I really wish there was a tax of opportunity in this game.
Yeah. Well, most games don't include attack of opportunity, at least for everybody, for a reason. And it's because it makes combat way too sticky.
Yeah. It's just, it's a good mechanic that I like. Are you serious? Yeah. XCOM bullshit. Just fucking die.
XCOM
Are you?
Oh my god.
Again.
There, that's something at least. Paco, just try not to die, okay, Paco?
Fucking walked around the cover after shooting her.
Oh, God!
Yeah.
There we go, crit. Are you...
Can you not kill the
RNG
shaman
giveth,
with melee damage?
RNG taketh away.
There. Christ, Paco. I should do that. And then I need to get over... Paco, use your stupid gun. Little fool.
I did not think you were going to say fool for some reason.
I would never.
I thought you were going to drop it hard on screen.
I would never.
It would have been so funny if you did, though.
It would have been extremely funny, but...
You little friend.
Yeah, you little friend. You little...
That makes you look like such a friend.
You little cuck. Okay. Alright. Why'd you do it like that?
From the back.
Do it from the back.
That's the only way Alley Cat does it.
Yeah. She's not really good with face-to-face stuff.
Yeah. Alley Cat, why are you pushing the entire desk for the computer forward?
Don't worry about it.
You know, come to think of it, it probably would be easy to deck into the PCs from behind.
That is true. That does make sense. Because you have access to all the ports and shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm imagining Alley Cat reaching from behind the monitors and typing.
Yeah. She'd do it dirty from the back.
She do it dirty from the back and do a reach around.
Paco.
You're the one who made him put his gun away to take out a baseball bat.
'Cause I didn't want to reload it. You little bitch.
Oh, he's got a sword.
Wow, where did he get that? Who gave you that? Oh, you're Yakuza. Okay, it makes sense.
Yeah, he's a Yakuza mage.
Yeah.
He just has hammer
He
space.
he just has a katana.
Yeah, sorry, katana space.
This is Katana. It has his back.
Shut up. There we go. We fucking do it. Took long enough.
Let's go.
How much? I got 1 karma?
Wow. Well, I think that's just from the bonus objective, but also...
Oh,
wow.
yeah, probably. I'll up my quickness, I guess. Hi, Gino. Gino, when are you going to be in Smash? Oh, okay. There's another 2 right away. Great.
Oof.
You eject the BTL Gino's been riding. He gasps suddenly and his eyes flutter open. Goro Majima.
He does kind of. I can see the vibe.
He looks confused. Worse than the other chipheads you've seen. His lips are white and chapped, his eyes sunk into his head. There's vomit on his shirt and sweat on his forehead and spaghetti in his pockets. It's crazy. When he speaks, his words are slurred. He's burnt.
Who can do their best Mark Hamill?
Hoogie.
What the hell? Who slotted me out? I don't know what I'm doing.
That's a voice.
Who fragging slotted me out?
Coyote is shaking. She looks horrified. Gino, it's me. It's Carla. Gino looks at her with glazed eyes. No recognition.
Slap me back in, goddammit, this is bullshit. I don't want to be here anymore. Slap me back in.
He looks around the room angrily. His hand reaches for his implant. Coyote grabs his wrist, stops him. Gino, no.
Coyote, be careful.
Gino wrenches his wrist from Coyote's grasp and he staggers back, reaches under his shirt and pulls out a gun. Coyote watches him, horrified, with tears in her eyes. Gino waves it around, blinking wildly.
Back off. Just back the hell off.
Take it easy, Gino. We're backing off. He presses his hands to the sides of his head, his fingers still on the trigger. Squints.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
We're trying to help you.
This is the way you help me? Look at this place. Look at me.
He looks around at the squalor of the room, then glimpses his own reflection in the machinery.
Oh, God. Look at me.
There are drugs that can help you, Gino. We can go slow. He looks at Coyote. Looks at you.
We'll go slow.
He drops the gun and Paco quickly scoops it up. Coyote grabs him fiercely. He slumps into her arms and she rocks with him for a long time, her head buried in his shoulder. When she looks up, she locks eyes with you, the deepest gratitude reflecting on her face. We're done here. I'm done. I don't want to step foot in one of these places ever again. That's fair. Fair, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
You hate capitalism. Yet you exist.
Shannon's plan...
Sorry,
Oh, go ahead.
No. You might have noticed that I don't really have range.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean... I think
Me,
That's-
Luca, and
not to
Lila might
toot my
have
own
range
horn.
between the three of us.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I know I have good range. Don't compare yourself to me.
Mm.
Shannon's plan is the best lead you've got to find out more about the Ripper, but getting back into the warehouse is going to require some support in case the dreck hits the fan. The Seamstresses Union will have exactly what you need, a fixer. Finding this necessary middleman and deal broker is key to most plans involving Shadowrunners. A good fixer is worth the new yen. It's their job to have the contacts and know who's good at what. They'll put together the team you need, magical support, skilled street samurai for muscle, or a Nova Hut Decker for matrix work. Running the shadows is a life and death gamble. It pays to hire the best Shadowrunners you can. That sounds right.
That scene was great. It's that sort of like moment of realization, but the right before it of like just lashing out is
Yeah, and then like seeing himself and being like, oh god, like
Yeah.
I look like shit.
yeah,
I've known a lot of people who've worked at like rehab clinics and such, and it's hard work.
yeah. It's not
Because of
easy.
how many people have that moment of clarity, and in that moment, they finally see that path of recovery.
Yeah,
And in that moment, are like, I don't know if I can do it. And the decision there is not fall back into old habits; it's give up.
yeah. There is Paco, not Paco. Gino can die there. Like that's a thing that can happen.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I figured if you picked the wrong option, he was absolutely going to kill himself.
Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure I've had it happen in a previous playthrough.
Yep.
Cherry Bomb flags you down as you walk through the door. Hey, Alley Cat, there's a woman looking for you. Jessica something. She's waiting for you by the stage. Bellevue type. Wouldn't order anything. Won't touch anything. I think she's afraid of diseases or something. Thanks, Cherry. No charge, chummer. Why is the bar so empty? We don't get much action in the early afternoon. Just a few salarymen slumming Touristvale and hoping to talk to Madame Sinful and some diehard regulars. Madame Sinful? That's what the downtown folks call Mrs. Kubota. It's a Touristville thing. They like her to have a naughty name like that. Oh, okay. Who's around? I just got in, but I think Coyote's cleaning the back bar. Mr. Delilah is hanging out in his usual place. The vendors downstairs came in a few minutes after me. Oh, and Bartlett's here. Don't think you've met him. Who's Bartlett? John Bartlett. Big presence at the end of the bar. He's in the biz. Connected. You might want to meet him. I don't. He's like a self-insert character. So he's not interesting. Is that guy still bothering you? You mean my ex, Shane? Yeah. No, he hasn't been in since that last time. No calls or pages or handwritten notes either. Weird. He was so persistent. I guess he finally got the message. Maybe he'll find someone at the Universal Brotherhood of his and settle down. Alright. Van Grass. Oh, I have pay data on that plane crash, huh? Data from the NTSB. Van Rocket would pay to keep it quiet, and Ares would pay to know what it is. Googie.
Oh, sorry.
He was having a drink.
Got 800. I was drinking. I got 800 New Yen for something like that.
Deal.
It's done.
Yeah, I guess Shadowrunner is good for getting better payouts on that kind of thing.
I think my bid for that guy is just speaking quickly. I think that's
Yeah.
the entirety
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, that's a good bit.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you can't do an accent, that's what I do a lot. It's just like changing like your pitch, but also like the speed of how you talk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At a glance, you can tell that Sam's sister Jessica is from a different world. The opposite of Sam in almost every way. Her suit is tailored, her eyes are sharp, and her style exudes authority. Miss Watts? Jessica Watts? She eyes you up and down warily. She does a good job of hiding it, but it is clear that she is well outside of her comfort zone. I'm not going to voice her because she has a lot of dialogue later.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants her?
I can take her.
Sure.
Yes, and you are?
My friends call me Alley Cat, and I counted Sam among them.
That's funny. I didn't think Sam had any friends.
Friendship is defined a little differently in the shadows.
I suppose it would have to be. So you're the one I was told about on the phone? A woman who called herself Coyote contacted me this morning to inform me that my brother was dead and that I should come to this place to speak to someone about an investigation.
I mean, let's play our manners a little bit. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
And I appreciate you coming all this way. I'm guessing the Barrens isn't what you're used to.
I must admit, it isn't. None of this is.
She then furrows her brow, regarding you more critically.
You're not with the police, are you?
I'm getting that a lot lately, but no. By the look on her face, she is clearly struggling with this.
I'll be honest. I would just as soon put this all behind me. And the fastest way to do that is through proper channels.
That's not true. You know that.
Surely there's an official police investigation going on. Why not let the professionals handle this?
Lone Star? Professional? Not the ones I've seen.
But you must have better things to do than waste your time searching for whoever killed my lowlife of a brother.
We lowlifes have to stick together. Besides, I'm not doing it for free. She seems genuinely surprised.
Someone's paying you? I find it hard to believe that anyone who really knew Sam would put up the money. Who is it?
I'm not telling you that. I'm afraid that's on a need-to-know basis.
This is ridiculous. He was my brother.
And you seem real shaken up by his death.
Fine. I'll pay you 100 just to tell me.
Nice. Done. Sam Watts.
I don't understand.
Always be hustling.
Yeah. No, I've been baited, haven't I?
You fucking played me.
Yeah, get fucking used to it, bitch. It's called a dead man switch. It triggered when he died.
Am I to believe that my drunken sot of a brother hired you to find the person who killed him after he died?
Yeah. Her boardroom mask drops momentarily, and in a sigh, she reveals a brief glimpse of real emotion.
I left Seattle to get away from Sam and his bullshit. Now I'm back, he's dead, and I still have to deal with it.
Jessica composes herself, and in a breath, the mask is back in place.
Listen to me, Alley Cat.
Uh-huh.
You seem like a decent person,
Nope.
but I'm trying to move on from my life. Our mother killed herself last year, and Sam... Well, Sam was Sam. You know, I've worked so hard to put my family issues behind me. I don't want to see this drag on.
Drag on Dragoon, baby. You're not
I don't
asking
want
me
to
to...
get dragons involved either.
Yeah, that's fair. You're not asking me to quit, are you?
No, I don't know. Maybe.
On the streets, honor still means something. I'm sticking with the job.
Honor. How about honoring the wishes of the living instead of the dead?
Frankly, I don't know you from Adam, ma'am, so fuck off. She sighs. She's done.
Never mind. I can see that you're not going to let this go, and I respect that you're honoring my brother's memory. In your own way. But I hope you can understand how emotional this is for me.
Oh, I'm so sorry this is a hard time for you. Jessica's demeanor instantly changes from reluctant to helpful in the span of a single meditative breath.
Maybe you can do things the way the police can't. Maybe I can help you. What do you need from me?
When was the last time you saw or spoke to Sam?
It's been ages. I can't remember.
The bartender here recalls Sam complaining about arguments with his sister.
I don't know what to say. Maybe he dwelled on the past when he was in his cups. We certainly argued enough when we were younger.
Where were you on the night of Sam's murder?
I will overlook the implied accusation and tell you that I was at a fundraiser all evening. A very crowded fundraiser.
Well, that's not suspicious at all. Did Sam have any enemies?
Sam's biggest enemy was Sam. I didn't know any others. You would likely know better than me these days.
This is probably the first actually honest thing she's said so far. That's
Yeah.
that's true. Were you and your brother close?
I think I made my feelings about Sam pretty clear, don't you?
You don't sound sad that he's gone.
I mourned losing Sam long before he died.
I'll show her the picture.
Again, I think that's another very real sentence.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Jessica takes the photo from you guardedly, as if it might sting her. But that guard drops the moment she looks at it.
Where did you find this?
Sam's bunk.
I can't believe you kept this.
It was one of the few possessions he had. She studies the old photo for several silent moments. What happened between the two of you?
Things were different back then. We were different. We were a family. Then, after our father died, things began to change. And we couldn't get back to a new normal. With our dad around, there was always a reassuring order to our lives, but after everything got mixed up, you can never really appreciate the importance of a person in your life until they're gone.
The remorse plays wet across her eyes, and it seems like she's not just talking about her father. Jessica then steels herself to tell the rest.
Sam tried to be the man of the house. He truly did. But he couldn't handle it. And pretty soon he had spent every dime of our father's life insurance. Every dime. After that was gone, and with Mom working 2-3 jobs, she spent all her money too. I couldn't stand the way he abused her trust. So, finally, I just had to leave.
She holds the photo forward, one part of her ready to relinquish it along with the past, and another looking to hold on to both.
May I keep this?
Sorry, it's evidence.
Alright.
She hands it back. Tell me about your mother and her death. Please, can you relive your trauma for me really quick?
Again,
Again?
she was a devout Catholic. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say that she sacrificed her life for Sam and I. She turned a blind eye to what Sam was becoming, refused to acknowledge his downward slide. I couldn't watch her do it anymore, so I moved out.
Yeah, you just told me that.
After I left, we drifted further and further apart. I wasn't here when she died. In fact, I didn't even know about it until I returned to Seattle 5 months ago.
God damn. She really cut ties, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Like, it's rough.
Yeah. I've had similar things happen in my family. Not with me, but with other people. And
Yeah.
It's hard.
It's hard. And especially, like, this is a pretty fucked up world to begin with. So I just imagine all, like, the new stresses that you have to deal with in your day-to-day life in this fucking world. Like, it's too much.
Yeah, like I can understand why she came off cold initially, because I can imagine how many mixed feelings she has about Sam.
Yeah, well, and also, like, how often this has probably happened, like, while Sam was alive. Like, Sam just finding
Boy, what
numerous
what
ways.
trouble did he get himself this time?
Yeah, exactly. He seems like he was difficult, to say the least.
Yeah. And now, like she said, she's already mourned him, but like this is different, you
It's
know?
very different, yeah. Where were you living before you moved back here?
Cal 3.
What brought you down here? What brought you down there?
It was less of what brought me down there than what made me leave here. I felt lost in Seattle, so I moved to California to see what I could find for myself.
And did you?
Actually, yes. When I was there, I developed a whole new outlook in life. A vision for what the world could become. And I came back here to help make it happen.
Uh-huh. I've taken up enough of your
Um,
time. Thank you, Miss Watts.
Just as well, I need to get back to the office. But before I go, you should know that I'm reinterning my mother's
Reinterring?
body tomorrow. Reinterning. Reinterring. There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Took a few tries. I was trying to keep the voice while saying the word. It was took a few tries.
It's difficult.
Yeah. And I'm arranging to have Sam buried with me. The funeral's tomorrow at Our Lady of the Blessed Sacrament. 7 o'clock. You're more than welcome to attend.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Alley Cat. I hope you find what you're looking for. Stay safe.
Will do, I guess. Alright, so... Top of suspect list?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like, she clearly
So,
lied.
like-
She clearly lied about a ton of shit there.
Yeah. So, like, she's obviously involved in that weird cult thing, right?
The Universal Brotherhood?
Yeah, the Universal Brotherhood.
Yeah. Clearly.
And, like, it's so obvious that they just saw her in a very, very vulnerable state, and
Yeah.
they're just like, yoink!
Yeah,
Oh.
you belong to us now.
Yeah. Oh.
As cults usually do.
Yeah, that's their
Yeah.
whole MO. Brutal.
Ugh. Glad to see you, Alley Cat.
And you, Mr. Clue, holding down the fort?
As always, though people are more on edge than usual. We've got around about the latest river killing, and people aren't feeling safe. And when people are feeling unsafe, they either go to ground or they huddle up. You know how empty the streets are these days? That's because everyone's either locked in their squats, holed up in places like this, or seeking refuge in the nearest Universal Brotherhood chapter house.
Hmm.
Safety in numbers, drummer.
Interesting.
Now that we need numbers here, I got it covered.
I'll bet you do. See you later, Mr. Clue.
Later.
I like that guy.
Yeah.
Coyote, what's up? When Coyote sees you, her eyes glisten with gratitude. There she is, the woman of the hour. How's Gino doing? Hard to say. He's pretty burnt, malnourished and dehydrated too. Paco's taking care of him. He's got friends who know about that kind of thing. She smiles. He's a good man, that Paco. The world looks pretty different to me now that I've got Gino back. What happens now? Now I'm gonna finish my shift and get some sleep. I think I'm due for some. After that, probably buy some ammo. I'm running low. See you around, and don't forget about me if you need some backup of your own. So I think Coyote, I can now, summon Coyote.
It seems more like she's trying to hit.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, plug within a watch.
Yeah, exactly.
You've earned Summon Magic level 5.
Yeah.
It's a very long, elaborate animation.
But it's the same one from like Yakuza 8, you know.
Yeah.
No, it's just Knights of the Round.
God, now I'm imagining the Yakuza 8 like phone summoning animation, but instead of it like summoning a normal dude, it summons Knights of the Round.
That'd be so fucking good. Oh, so good.
That's probably a video. Already.
That's gotta be, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm dying a little.
Try not to.
Cookie die.
If you're talking to me, there's business to transact, am I right?
Of course you're right. It's your job to be right.
This is correct. You're a smart lady. What can I do for you, smart
So what are
lady?
you gonna call me from now on? Great. Awesome nickname. I need to put a crew together.
You got scratch, or you plan to pay me out of your earnings?
I can pay the runners up front.
Excellent. We agree on terms. I got some runners on call. You've got any special requests?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's see him. All right. So Shannon's coming with.
Cannon's free.
Shannon's free.
Any of them got funny names?
Harvard Soul is pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
Full Monty.
Full Monty.
Full Monty.
That's
gotta
pretty.
bring Full Monty.
Amazing.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So we got a shaman and a big.
Is that what is one of them? One of their names all?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cardog.
Awesome.
I feel like these are. I think these are Kickstarter backer characters probably, which is why
Yes.
they're segmented like this.
They're also
probably.
custom. Yeah.
Yeah, they're custom
Just in case.
jobs.
Just in
That's
case.
great.
Just in case is pretty good.
Damn.
Matthew.
Aruba,
Awesome.
Jamaica.
Just a
Aruba,
troll.
Jamaica.
A troll the goblin eyes and just went, oh, I'm not changing my name. Like,
Yeah.
everyone
yeah.
knows me as Matthew.
I'm Matthew. Like that's what do you mean? Okay, I have a shaman, a samurai. I think she has heals. Maybe a mage would be good.
Yeah, I'd say they're major or rigger.
I would have gone major adept personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no adepts in the contacts. So
Yeah, there is.
there is. There's
At
the
top,
dwarf.
yeah.
Misley
Can you see their
Wet.
loadout before you take them, or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Or yeah, you can see who might have a heal.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because honestly, that might be
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, okay.
maybe a
maybe
mage
a
then.
Mage, yeah.
Any of them got lightning bolt?
Power
No.
power
Damn.
bolt, mana ball, mana bolt. Mana bolt's pretty good.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll do that. Then I just get to keep the rest of the money that Shannon gave me, right? That seems weird.
Yes.
Yeah, Shannon
this
explained all
cost
of
us
it.
4,000 new yen.
Yeah, exactly. It
uh,
costs exactly 4,000 new yen.
Before you leave, do you want to?
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. You could hit up the shops downstairs.
Oh yeah, I could have done that. I could. Oh, the game just auto saved, so I can't go back. Or maybe I can. I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah, because I forgot that I got the first level of drones as well, didn't I?
Mm.
Yeah.
Hold on. Load game. Rewind. It's rewind time.
Oh, that's
yeah, that's hot.
I don't
Okay.
even know if there was a rewind for 2024. Like if that was ever.
Was that a
I
thing?
am 90% sure it hasn't been a thing since 2022.
Yeah, like they just haven't bothered.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is way
Yeah.
too far back.
Yeah, this is.
This is not where I want to be. This is hell.
No, get
Oh,
me out of
no.
here!
Oh no!
No!
Oh my!
Shut up!
Are you
There's
serious?
no way, dude.
You don't save now.
It didn't.
Kiryu Death Swim! Kiryu Death
It
Swim!
didn't keep
I
the
should've-
future.
I should have copied and rewinded. But that's not clear.
Fuck off!
Where's my Ingress emote? Where's
Why
my
would
Ingress
it? Why
emote?
would it not keep?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's so dumb.
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm gonna
Piss,
go.
girl.
I'm so mad. I have to go pee immediately.
Rage piss.
All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I can't believe there's new shrimp meta. That's crazy. God be like, shrimp need a buff. I'm gonna take some Advil really quick. I forgot about the fucking stream title. New Earth patches in 2025. Yeah, that's we're getting on track for 2054 now. Is what happens. That shrimp that was just discovered is actually the century shrimp. Actually, the century ferret was discovered on January 1st. So maybe we're just off by 25 years. And it's a shrimp instead of a ferret.
25 years in a day?
25 years. No, because the shrimp was discovered yesterday, right?
I thought it was covered today.
Hold on.
Well, I saw it today, so I discovered it today.
Yeah, that was posted yesterday. You discovered that shrimp today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that shrimp the century shrimp forever now.
The century shrimp?
The century
Hello.
shrimp. Hi, Coogie. Worthy back?
Feel my water bottle.
I am.
Hi. I'm gonna blast through all this stupid dialogue.
Yep. Hope you don't
Yeah,
get
it's like the
screwed
third time
over
we're doing
again.
this.
Just let me in.
Fourth.
Fourth, yeah.
Fourth? Damn.
Yep. There was Paco died.
I died.
Then Luka died.
Oh no, I think there was, and then there was the one where I succeeded,
Yes.
and this is the fourth.
So you wanted to run it back because you had so much fun.
Yeah. It's actually my favorite
Yeah,
part of the
you-
game.
Yeah, you're soft resetting for a shiny
For a shiny for a shiny Gino. This Gino's blonde.
I used too many of my potions. I need to redo this RPG battle.
I didn't know there was another harder boss fight immediately after this.
I was saving for a rainy day, you know?
Yeah.
Wait. I used my elixir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or if you're playing Final Fantasy VIII, I forgot to get the GF from this guy.
Oh.
Ugh.
You have to get the strongest GF.
You have to get the strongest GF.
God damn it! Why do you have to get the crit then? I was still trying to steal.
There we go. This is immediately going better.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, this makes me want to play Tactical Breach Wizards.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
should
yeah.
play that.
I got
This-
it during the Steam sale, but I'm gonna try and play it on stream.
This makes me want to play Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, oh, you mean like the good execution of this?
Mm.
This makes me want to keep playing Metal Slug Tactics.
Oh, is that good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's I haven't been playing it too much lately, but it's got a pretty high focus on like comboing attacks with your units. So like
That's.
Ooh.
it's kind of like the thing you do in this Gaia, where like you get team attacks.
Oh, okay, that's
like
cool.
The whole game is like built around trying to make as many of those as you can.
I do like this guy. I think it's cool.
Yeah. I have been looking
They're
at.
way too long though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. I forgot that was a thing I
Yeah.
could do.
Hell
Yeah, I completely forgot too, which is embarrassing because my Shadowrun character was all about AP damage.
Yeah. I forgot that gets rid of fucking spirits.
Blast him. Yeah, I've been not looking at real video games, even though I've bought like a bunch of visual novels lately.
Yeah.
Oh, looking at a Deltarune mod.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's apparently like a super like weird kind of shitposty one, but it looks really good.
Huh.
It makes the game harder too, so I'm like, ooh, maybe I want to scratch the itch before Chapter 3 and 4 come out.
Mm.
It's so funny that like that's a funny thing to mod to be harder because I feel like Deltarune is not about that at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like I play a modded harder version of Cyberpunk, but that feels like the kind of game where like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like modding something like Fallout to be harder.
Yeah. So like I explicitly play with like survival mode shit in Cyberpunk and it's good. good
like,
for my
fighting
immersion.
to be harder.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like between that and the what's the I don't know what the name for those are, but like when the complete like file deconstructions that they have of like
Overhaul mods.
Super Mario's. Well, no, like for Super Mario
Kaizo.
64.
Kaizo, yeah.
Well, no, like you can do Super Mario 64 multiplayer now, and it's like super crazy, like all that.
Oh.
I forget what
like
it's
the
called. It's like
Mario PC version.
yeah, the PC version where they like have all the source code on PC now.
Yeah, the decompilation.
Decompilation, that's what I'm thinking of.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts. Like you can play with like up to 6 people, and like you have custom skins and stuff.
That's
It's
nuts.
cool.
You can play as Setsuna Miku?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you can unlock
wait.
play as Miku. You can play as like Wada Peach.
Didn't Bunlip literally play like Ocarina of Time as Miku?
Yeah, they also have Ocarina of Time. I think they
Yeah.
have Majora's Mask now.
No, didn't she play that as Linkle? Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of Wind Waker.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Majora's Mask, I think, was recompiled, which is a different thing.
Yay!
And then there's also Banjo Kazooie, I think.
And there's one from Mega Man Legends that just puts Miku in it.
Yeah.
Which I want to play.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking up a list of them right now, and there's like Mystical Ninja. There's
Ah,
Aiden Chronicles,
sick! I
Turok
love
3.
Mystical Ninja's so good. One of my favorite games ever.
Oh, it's a Paper Mario one. There's one for Neon Genesis Evangelion for the Nintendo 64.
That's crazy.
Now that's a deep. That's a
Damn.
Go talk to Cherry.
That actually, like, that's a funny coincidence. I just saw, like, earlier today a post about somebody playing Neon Genesis Evangelion for the PS2 and having no idea what to do, but you see going over with Shinji and punching a wall and getting his stats lowered every time.
Yeah, that's. I'm surprised there hasn't been like a big like translation project for those.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to redo all this. Ugh.
Yeah, I have to make sure I choose the correct passive aggressive options.
It's
Yeah, I
very
know like
important.
Lythero did all of did a whole bunch of the Super Mario 64 one. Looked super fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I watched that. The person playing Wapeach was very funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's the
I
other
don't-
thing you should be warned about with that, Luca, if you ever decide to do that, is that in multiplayer you can punch and kick each other off of platforms.
Nice.
Yeah, you can grief.
That's good
Mm.
shit. I want to say this one. I didn't get. I was wondering what the what she would say in response to this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was surprised you didn't pick it.
Oh, she's just writing it off as like an old one.
Hmm.
Huh.
Ma'am, I don't know what to tell you, but you seem kind of sus.
You seem kind of like a sussy baka.
Yep. Sussy.
What brought you down there? You trust her, Zerboil? Okay. Well, if you say so. Are you saying that because she's pretty?
I was about to say that actually.
Okay, let's spend this karma. Quickness 4, and then I can't remember what the other one I did was. But I should do this, honestly. Do decking and rigging? Why not? Why not?
Look at your Game Boy the whole time in combat.
Yeah, exactly. Pop heads on my Game Boy. Go downstairs. Let's go get myself a drone. That sounds worthwhile. I assume he sells that stuff? Nope. Buster then?
One of them must, surely.
Yeah. Basic
Doberman,
yeah, I'll take a puppy.
Smoker from One Piece.
No, Smoker from Half-Life, no, not Half-Life, Left 4 Dead.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Actually, Smoker One Piece is cooler.
I love that in the 4Kids dub, they used to remove the cigars, so he's just like spewing smoke out of his mouth.
Yeah,
Sick.
they just ruined his one character trait.
Didn't they also?
I mean, I think
they changed his name too.
I think he did. Yeah, I forgot what it was.
I think it was changed to like Seeker, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, do I want a robot arm?
It'd be hot.
Or robot eyes? Or I could get sick legs.
Double jump.
Okay, let's see. Dermal plating.
Luka, if you get the robot legs, you'll be Brazilian because you can double jump then.
Oh shit, you're right. Do I want to be Brazilian?
Why wouldn't you want to be Brazilian, Luka? Get something against Brazilians?
No. Obviously not.
Seen that?
Oh, it's one leg.
Seen that Brazil Miku?
That hey,
Mhm.
great point. I'm not gonna get the legs yet.
Well, he was called Chaser, which looks.
Oh right, I forgot. I forgot that's what it was.
God.
Oh no, Smoker.
That's why he was
can't-
always after Nami.
You can't be called that white pirate. Actually, he was a Marine, wasn't he? Yeah, he was a Marine.
He was a
Never
Marine,
mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I did
That makes more
full Monty, and I had a mage. That one.
Yep.
Yeah, healer mage.
Okay.
Eve.
Chevrolet Eve. Yeah. Okay. We're back. We're back. We did it. It only took like 10 minutes.
We do it.
Why did you? And why was it that you reloaded again?
Because I wanted to go see if I could go buy a drone, but I went to a save that was too early.
Did you buy a drone?
I did just buy a drone, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. At
And
least you
some-
did it
Yeah,
now.
That's why we started talking about chasers.
Mm-hmm.
You return
Very
to...
important.
It's very important.
Sorry.
You return to the docks to meet Shannon Halfsky. Although the Ripper's latest victim was her brother, but Shannon appears cool and professional, a consummate runner by birth, if not by trade. She'll get the job done, and hopefully one of the hearth spirits in this place can point you towards the Ripper. Dealing with spirits can be tricky business, but when they deliver, it's pure platinum. One doesn't have to be an Amerindian shaman to summon and control spirits. Anyone with magic talent can do it, but Shannon seems to have a particular connection to the spirit world. As you approach the gate, you know something's not right. The docks, already strange and uncomfortable at night, trigger the need for caution. Then you see it. The guards are missing, and the gate's been smashed in. Uh-oh.
It's the fucking boogeyman.
It's a ghost.
It's
Yo!
This
Let's
dude's
go.
sick.
Full Monty's
Monty.
fucking cool. Okay. That's an elf. No, that's not even an elf. She's a human.
That's a nerd.
Yeah, that's
looks-
I don't think the ears. It's hard to tell how pointed the
She's
ears are.
cosplaying.
looks
Take
like
the
a-
cloak off for a second.
Don't.
Looks like a
You
Pitbull.
can't unequip their stuff.
Get naked for us. I want to see your clothes.
Please, please. I want to see your ears.
Show us any knife ears.
Are your ears pointy?
What I mean to say is that we humans sure love elf ears.
Fucking Shannon is just standing there like, what the
What the fuck is going on?
About time you showed up. Looks like we weren't the only ones who wanted to take advantage of the situation.
Look at my little robot buddy.
Hell yeah.
I got a little dog.
Johnny 5.
Johnny 5! He's alive!
A bunch of mercs have locked down the area. I don't think they're here for us, though. My guess is there's something worth a bit of coin left in that warehouse.
Shouldn't be much of a problem.
Well, it was for Lone Star. They're all dead.
Sick!
Hope you're a better shot than they are.
So this is two good things to
Jesus.
happen in one night. Awesome. Hi.
What's up?
What's up? Scrawny guard!
You there! This block is off limits. We've got a gas leak on the docks. No loitering.
Hey buddy, do you see my friend Full Monty back here?
Damn, he kind of bad.
This guy doesn't look like one of the hired mercenaries.
Hey, you even listening? Get out of here!
Damn kid, did you have to break the fence? Killing you won't cost a dime, but replacing that fence.
Whoa, hey, I got nothing to do with that. It was those guys in the warehouse, they did it. Frag, I'm getting out of here.
Smart move. Smartest thing you've done tonight, sir. Wow, there's some dead folks. People getting wiped out in these docks.
To me, though?
My mom!
That's one lethal gas leak we've got.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Seattle in the Shadowrun setting, it has the highest population of muscle men in the world.
So true. So true, bestie. Oh wow, this drone has really low accuracy. Oh, maybe the mage can help with that though.
When I was younger, I thought that Seattle was pronounced Seattle.
Seattle!
You
That's a
know,
Pokemon.
Yo!
That does sound like a
Oh,
Pokemon.
this is the
Oh,
fucking...
that's sick.
That
I
guy's
love
so
these
cool.
things.
Is it?
That's a Pokemon.
That's literally a Pokemon. That's actually, I think my favorite spirit was like I think this one that's like Gorilla-y. So fucking good.
I realize me making all these jokes about Muscle Man being in the Shadowrun setting is going to come back to bite me if we ever do that thing where you make the character for me to play in Shadowrun.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you play as Muscle Man. This is your comeuppance for always killing my villains.
Yeah. That just means I'm going to Muscle Man one of your villains to death.
Yeah, I just need to go fucking full Muscle Man's tantrum.
Yeah.
I want you to make that kind of sound in the campaign. Ah, fuck. I can't see the fucking drone from here, apparently. Is this game stupid? That's a big gun.
Yeah.
Okay, wow,
Don't worry, the spirit of Jimmy Buffett will protect you.
yeah. Jimmy Buffett, take the wheel.
Shadowrun, Margaritaville.
God, can we have our hideout in the Shadowrun be in old Margaritaville?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can swing that. That's a really funny bit. There we go. Die. Nice. The drone was such a good idea.
well worth the 10 minutes.
What's it got? Oh,
What a
should
weird,
check that on spell.
what a
spellbook.
weird chicken.
Leave him alone.
What a weird
like-
chicken.
Halfway between a golem and a vulture.
Yeah, the weird guy.
I dub thee Harry the Bois.
Ah. If Harry was in this universe, he'd be that. Somehow.
Somehow. I believe in you, Harry.
I believe in you, Harry. You can be a primeval if you want to be.
My god, it's fucking movement sound.
I know, it's so cute. He's so little. He's just a little guy. What spells do you have?
Mana Ball.
Oh, yeah, pretty good one.
Holy shit.
Pretty good one.
He's dead as hell.
That killed that guy really easily. Good job, Monty. All right.
Yeah, I sure hope they're silent.
Is there an item over here, I think? No? Huh. I thought there was like some kind of cargo that I could steal. I guess I'm wrong.
The fact that it's a Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts.
I know!
is
It's that's the thing. Like, if it was one or the other, I could take it. Both is just excessive. Like, you're really making a statement there.
Yeah. And really, it's the fact that you, of all people, are wearing
Yeah, exactly.
cargo
Like, it
shorts.
just doesn't fit. You head inside the darkened warehouse with Shannon. Her eyes have that far-off gaze associated with looking into the astral plane. When the world changed, the Native American tribes made a resurgence as well, demanding a place in the New World. They got it. The Salish Sheed Council now represents 8.6 Amerindians across the multitude of tribes. Salish, Makah, Sinsarak, and others. They've adapted to the awakening better than other nations, thanks to a deeper connection to the world, both physical and spiritual. You can see that connection alive in Shannon now. You notice the shift in her focus as she returns to the present. She nods to you. She can sense the spirits in this place. Now you just need to find them. I can't remember. There is. Oh yeah, there is more combat here. I forgot. Yeah.
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 You think under the Hawaiian shirt is a Legend of Zelda Triforce t-shirt?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh my god, I don't know if you heard what just happened, but like the combat music kicked in after the drone made the wheel sound.
I like to think it's diegetic with the drone.
Yeah. The drone's playing the music.
That's good.
He got a little boombox in there.
There's one literally duct taped to the top of it.
Yeah, exactly. We use this for intimidation. I'm repping my homie's mixtape too.
It's Paco's mixtape.
That's Paco's mixtape. Oh,
God.
This is good lore. Okay, do I have a grenade? No. Grenade would be great.
Paco, like, looking at his portrait, I think he kind of looks like a young Pitbull.
A little bit, honestly.
Mr. Worldwide himself.
But I don't think Paco's ever left Seattle.
Hashtag Dali.
Okay.
Uh,
Full Monty's pretty fucking good, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
he's my
Love
new
it.
best friend.
He's my new best
He has
friend.
one job. Guns.
Yeah. Hard to fuck
Friendship
that up.
Friendship ended with Sam. Now Full Monty is my new best friend.
He has a way cooler name, even.
Damn. What kind of a name is Sam Watts?
Yeah, like, oh, what are you, electricity, stupid?
Not
Yeah.
even cast magic. What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, like, come on, man. Get your build together.
This dude has spikes.
He has so many spikes.
This dude has spikes and gets bitches. What do you got? Nothing.
Nothing, you're dead, idiot.
Yeah.
I really hate fighting other Shadowrunners, though. It feels like I'm killing my own people.
Yeah. That's part of the game.
Guess it is. I'm just the better Shadowrunner.
Yeah. Now, guess what, Sam? I'm gonna go to your funeral and I'm gonna pick up your sister afterwards.
I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna dick her down so good she's gonna leave the cult she's in.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I can't believe I used to play this game on easy.
Can you though? I mean,
it.
we did all see the last encounter.
That's true. That's a fair point.
Go, Monty, go, Monty, go.
Yeah, Monty's got this covered.
He can schmove.
Wow, so can my drone, apparently. I guess, you know, he's got wheels. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wheels are better than feet.
I don't know why. I just imagined a drone with heelys.
Let's put little sneakers on him.
Oh no! Drone with the drip.
What will he do?
He's cooking. He's cooking.
No, I'm just imagining a drone with Tim's on.
Okay, well now the drone's name is Chilchuck.
Fuck yes.
Stylish but illegal drone spotted in.
Smarter than IKEA. No,
Yeah.
smarter than Ben Raku in arcology. Oh, good shit. This might be a time to do a primeval again. Oh, but I think
Now
there
I'm
was another
imagining-
spirit there.
Now I'm imagining like an AI that's stuck in a drone, and they just like drip the hell out as like them in arcology.
Yeah, that's Guilty Spark. That's Guilty Spark's whole character.
Guilty Spark wishes he was dripped out.
That's true.
Hmm.
No, just shoot. Just shoot your gun. Great. Good job. Excellent job. Love it.
I call him a disco ball for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. He's swag.
He's dripped out of his mind. He may be cringe, but he's free.
Quirked up little white orb with a little bit of swag.
Go to it with the sauce.
God. Is he?
No.
He's not.
Is he?
He's not. He's not goated with the sauce. That's a fact.
I'm just thinking about the Andre show. Did Margaret Thatcher have girl power?
Eric Andre was so funny. I say
shit.
was because I don't know. Is Eric Andre cool? He hangs out with Hannibal. Hannibal's a landlord, right?
Yeah, I think it was.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I think it was like pro-Israel at some point, but then retracted himself.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, the only celebrity I know who's like locally pro-Palestine is Mark Ruffalo.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's actually cool from like a Marvel guy.
Yeah, and also like that's been for like years, like decades, he's been pro-Palestine.
That's awesome. Good for him.
Hmm.
Hello there. We'll see you later. That's an unfortunate
Hello.
name. Because every time I say your name in chat, it's like, oh, it's gonna sound like I'm leaving. Bye.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get me. That's how.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
they want my stream banned, so they just make me say it.
Well, see you later's trick.
We'll see you now, I
Hey.
guess.
All right. We got through this without dying. Somehow.
I thought that was a
Fuck yeah.
vending machine next to those stairs, but it's just a toolbox.
What, this? Oh,
Yeah, that was a vending machine.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
It looks like a persona.
Hi!
It's Gollum.
It's Gollum! The air grows cold, and the spirits of dead children coalesce from the vapor of your breath. Their cherubic faces are burned, and their lips quiver as if they are about to cry. But their eyes are round and vacant, and they glare at you now, unblinking. Who wants to voice these dead children?
Innocents who have perished in the flame, choking on smoke, as we fell from the sky crying for our mothers. You bring anchors to our world, which was once home to us. We will use them to testify.
You sound like us from Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm trying my best.
We no longer see the world of flesh seeker, only the essence and auras of living things. Worlds may echo through the air, and sometimes we may heal them. Oh, so shocking. Last night, this place was filled with a stream that went on, drawing us to it. It was a man crying out for witness as he died. And so we came to bear witness, but fled in terror as before the malevolent spirit that profaned the man's remains. This spirit was other. It was not of this place. It had twisted its way through the veil and through the dark to come here.
Huh. So, let's discuss this a little bit.
Thank you.
Because when we, you want to stop for a little bit? When we got here and kind of like investigated the corpse, this seemed to break away from the MO of the Ripper, right? And Dresden seemed convinced, or no, Aguirre seemed convinced that it wasn't the Ripper. But Dresden seemed to think that it still was. But, like, the other victims didn't have their other, like, organs and stuff eviscerated within their bodies.
Mm-hmm.
That's new. And they were pretty clean. Done with magic and drugs to sedate them.
The previous MO was clinical.
Yeah.
This was anything but.
Yeah, this was like a monster.
When the other had gone, we returned to our vigil. We found two creatures of flesh. One you would call an elf, unsullied by technology, and able to channel the energies of the cosmos.
Going a little bit Elmo.
Yes,
Well,
yet his spirit was corrupted from within. He was dark and twisted, yet not like the other, so we did not flee. The second we knew to be a troll. Ribbons of his essence had been made from him, leaving cold machinery behind. His aura was the aura of one simple and confused. Between elf and troll lay the remains of a man who now chanced us for justice.
Cool.
Yeah.
sorry, you got something stuck in my throat.
The elf is
His essence remains in this place. Where the man died, something has been left behind. More part of him, perhaps.
So this is corroborating because we did hear mention of a troll when we were investigating where Sam died. Dan, the Donut Man, saw a troll.
With cybernetics.
With cybernetics. And we did meet a weird elf.
Yeah.
We did.
We did. Spirit, can
A very
you...
beautiful one.
Yeah, a very, very handsome elf.
Yeah.
Spirit, can you tell us any more? The spirits begin to fade, all but one. Its eyes harden and it takes full measure of you, as if to commit everything about you to memory.
No, we must not stay.
Oh. With the spirits gone, the young shaman releases her hold on the magical tether connecting her to the other realm. She reels from the backlash, or perhaps from the emotional toll of knowing her brother's last moments.
I saw him. They were with him when he died.
You alright? She takes a series of controlled breaths, only shuddering with the first few.
No, but I will be. I don't want that for him. Not what those poor souls have endured. My brother deserves to be free.
He will be, once we find his killer.
Yes, the elf and the troll. We have to find that piece of the elf the spirit spoke of. It's our best hope of stopping this.
Oh, I also remembered something that I wanted to bring up earlier. Jessica mentioned that her mom killed herself, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which we know to be suspect based on Dresden's findings with the body and the state of it. And like McCluskey was just like, it was suicide. Let's just get this closed and filed.
He was like, I have it on good authority that she did that.
Yeah. So I don't know if that adds sus points to Jessica, or if she's just like, that's just what the cops told her.
Well, like, I wonder if that, from McCluskey, I wonder if that's suspicious of him.
Definitely.
Or if that was like a boss thing, or if it's just like, as a metahuman, he's just like, oh, she's Catholic, she's crazy.
True, but let's remember that the Czech Catholics are super cool with metahumans. So maybe Catholics have a different tone.
But their
to
last
them.
name is Watts. So
That's
I don't think
true.
he assumes Czech Catholic.
That's true. Yeah, it kind of reads, I don't know, like, it sort of reads like someone maybe manipulating things behind the scenes. Like maybe orchestrating things in such a way that like Jessica is drawn to the Universal Brotherhood and like has nowhere else to go, basically.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I can see that.
I don't think that's ever hard confirmed or anything, but like there's a lot of suspicious circumstances surrounding everything with this. Lot of vagary.
I don't think there are any non-suspicious circumstances in anything going on in this world.
Yeah, that's true. Everything in Shadowrun is pretty sus, I think.
I mean, the core concept is the idea of agents running in the shadows who are doing things that nobody ever hears about.
Yeah, exactly. What did this bitch leave? DNA evidence! Woohoo!
He
Blood.
came on this.
Oh God! Don't give me that. I'm not asking the spirits to do anything with this. Absolutely not.
Ask his unborn children.
This is what the spirits wanted us to
Maybe
find.
they knew each other.
The piece of my brother's killer. It's not much, but it's enough.
She scowls at it, looking every bit like she intends to reach through the small sample and dismember its owner from afar. And perhaps she can. Can you track him with that?
I can, given enough time. But I'm still feeling quite drained. I'll need to rest before I can try anything so involved. When I'm able, I'll commune with Bear, consult the spirits, and do what must be done. But in the meantime, you might make some portion of this. You might take some portion of the sample to pursue a more conventional avenue of attack.
I have some friends who might be able to help.
Good. Let me know if you learn anything about this elf and troll pair.
You got it.
And should you find them, I want to be there when they are brought low. I want to see the light leave their eyes. For my brother.
There is no one else I would rather have by my side. Coyote who?
Yeah, a little.
She's not even a shaman.
I'm sure Coyote would be super culturally sensitive around shaman.
Yeah, 100%. When you return to the Seamstresses Union in the early hours of the morning, it seems a completely different place. Bereft of the normal crowd that haunts it, the bar feels desolate, almost abandoned. It's eerie, like the back hallways of hotels and shopping malls. But you finally have a break in your case, a sample of the Ripper's blood. You just need to find someone to help you analyze it. I do like the idea of this bar to a Shadowrunner kind of being a liminal space as you go from outside to, like, the underground where all the shit is.
Yeah. Hey, Cherry, can you help me with this semen?
Hey, Cherry, you have experience with this stuff, right?
Yeah.
You have 5 seconds to explain what the fuck you meant by that.
No, not like that. It's crime semen.
Yeah, it's crime semen. It's different.
4, 3.
Kubota, do you know about crime semen?
Oh, yes, very much. Ohio, would you like some... She stops. Forgive me, Omae, but you look like hell. What was
I
that
think
working?
Johnny might have some experience with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the red would make someone a criminal.
Come. Thanks. Just the welcome I was looking for. No, I've been working, Mrs. Kubota. She looks you over, noting the signs of your nocturnal activities. She nods. Any run you can walk away from is a good run. So I've been told. I can tell you have been busy, and I can see by the look on your face that there is something you need. Is this about the Ripper? Yep. I found some DNA evidence and need some help analyzing it. That is excellent. I will unlock the piano so you may go downstairs. I am certain someone in the safe house will be able to help you if they are awake. It is likely that you will visit the Matrix before the day is done. May I take a sausage? Take the whole plate. Ah, she's so good.
It's funny that we needed to like consult spirits for what was basically like a luminol spray of the room.
yeah, really. Like if Emma Sky was here, she'd be like, "Oh, this isn't necessary."
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to commune with spirits because I've got this 12 around bottle of luminol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Evening, ma'am.
What's the word around town, Mr. Clue?
There's more talk of the Ripper killings. Some people are saying they're hate crimes on account of the victims all being human.
Oh. So I'm not gonna choose this, but I just want it noted that Mr. Clue basically says the same thing that Lila did back when we were like investigating the troll, where it's like humans think a troll is suspicious just because they're a troll. And Chloe's like, well, I don't want to be talking about like another troll, just they could get into some huge trouble if they're not involved at all. So like I ain't no snitch. Yeah. Most people are ignorant bastards.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. People are just quick to label something a hate crime. Check a census. The city's still 66% human. Close your eyes and throw a rock, and you're more than likely to hit a human. Doesn't make it a hate crime. Still a crime, though, and that should be enough.
Yeah, you would think, huh?
Yeah.
This is the first real rise you've seen out of Mr. Clue, but he reins himself in with a roll of his thick shoulders and a smoothing of his jacket.
Don't worry. Not going to start throwing rocks. We don't want to reinforce the stereotype.
Ugh.
I'll leave you to your business, man.
Yeah, rough. Rough,
The Goblin
rough.
Eyes in this setting, they pick up my brain so much.
It's interesting. It's interesting stuff. I mean, it is like, it is sort of. You don't need to do that because, like, since we are basing things in the real world, real racism probably still exists, but this
Oh,
feels
yeah.
like an allegory for racism in a world where, like, racism as we know it is solved, which is like,
Yeah, I mean, it's like-
I wouldn't even say solved so much as pushed to the side for a more clear other.
that
Yeah,
makes
exactly.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Racism, they have racism too.
Yeah.
Exactly. Plus,
Yeah.
it's the thing of like it's racism, but now there's also ableism to add to it with like trolls. Of,
Yeah.
like,
Hmm.
if you're not going to accommodate a troll or like a dwarf, you know, of like, like if you're not going to accommodate them in your building or whatever, and it's like, okay, well, not only is it racism, it's also a form of ableism in a way. It's like
Yeah.
a whole new form of bigotry that combines a whole bunch of stuff.
And that is hard when this stuff kind of just happened. Also, like, you have to change like basically the entire like infrastructure of everything now,
Yeah, exactly.
which is like it's such an interesting world, honestly. Like, all the
Which, to be
logistics of it.
fair, the changes, there's a good subset of the changes needed that should probably have been already happening anyway,
Yeah,
given,
yes.
again, it doesn't matter if dwarves exist, because...
Yeah, because like people with
XYZ.
dwarfism exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Like, people who are shorter exist.
I wonder if Shadowrun's like, hey, people born with dwarfism had the like dwarf meta gene that just wasn't
I hope not.
able to exhibit properly. That would be weird.
I
That
hope
would be
they
weird, yeah.
I hope they learned their lesson from what White Wolf has done with like labeling the Armenian genocide as secretly a vampire plot.
Yeah, that was whack. Yeah, that was whack. I like to think that Phasma would have more tact than that.
Yeah.
You would hope.
Oof. Ouch.
Oof, ouch, ooh, ah, don't like it.
There's a few of those. I think the most recent one was one. I don't know if it's the Armenian genocide, but there's a genocide that happened like in the late 90s against a bunch of gay people. And they said that was a vampire plot in order to try and make werewolves look bad.
No! Stop! Stop it!
And then after that whole controversy, they were not. White Wolf was not allowed to be in charge of the brand anymore, and it was only in charge. Like Paradox was only allowed, the only ones allowed to be in charge of it anymore.
Hey, fair.
Good.
Good. That's whack. You've been doing a lot of legwork on this job, but it's going to require a trip to cyberspace and back to ID the Ripper. The Matrix, the cybernetic analog of Inside the Grid, the worldwide computer network. A digital world, information brought to life. Inside cyberspace, your avatar does all the work while your meat body's left behind. All around your avatar are pathways to other nodes filled with data, ice, counter-intrusion programs, and other jacked-in runners. Cyberspace has as many dangers as the meat world, and more. Locked doors, security countermeasures, and black ice that can fry a Decker's brain. Every movement you make in the Matrix can be tracked, if you aren't careful. Get dumb shocked out and your brain gets fuzzy for a bit. Get hit by an enemy Decker and you can die. Also, black ice.
I don't know why, but
black ice can kill you.
Yeah. The blending of like the Matrix and stuff and the Ripper made me think of the Ripper PC game. Full motion video thing.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Oh no, does no one know what I'm talking about?
No, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're gonna...
It has Christopher Walken in it.
What?
Yeah.
Hold on, let's look at this. Let's go to YouTube. The Ripper game. What? There's a trailer. Hold on.
I got this, buddy.
No, not an AW ad.
The new $6 buddy bundle.
We're gonna. No, you're not getting. I'm not. These ads don't get to be on my stream.
Really?
Okay, there we go. It's a Take-Two game?
Yeah.
Oh, this is copyrighted music too.
Yeah, it's Blu-ray fault. You definitely don't. Yeah.
God damn, they're fucking me. They're fucking me every which way.
Oh fuck! I forgot John Rhys Davies was in that as well.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's like directly featuring.
Mm-hmm. There's a thing with the song because seasons don't fear the Reaper, etc., etc.
Oh.
No, this entire thing has that song. So, yeah.
Huh. Where's Walken?
Try and unmute it when Walken's on the screen. He'll be part of it at some point.
There he is.
That's gonna kill her.
There he is.
For one line.
Oh god.
How is Walken not the main draw of that?
He's like, yeah, he isn't the player character. He's like the chief investigator.
That's cool. He deserves to be.
Yeah.
Hello, David Fry II. I think that was Lila, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fry. Yeah.
There's Johnny Clean. Johnny Clean is Wharfy.
Sleazy
Right.
salesman.
Money looking like you look like you've been up all night.
You look like you've seen some action too.
Suppose I could use a shower.
Yep.
You here to buy equipment?
Negative. Need a DNA analysis.
Fry can help you. Fry can help you out.
Doc Castle's equipment isn't really set up for that.
He considers for a minute.
However, I could employ a semiconductor chip. I could decode DNA using a voltage change instead of light. I could eliminate the use of highly expensive equipment that would require otherwise.
He brightens.
I just read a journal about it, so the information's still fresh. Frankly, it should be easy. What do you want to know about it?
The owner's identity.
That's beyond me. I can get you the gene code secret.
That's where I come in. David, if you can get me the code sequence, I'm pretty sure we can track its owner down via a matrix run.
Will do. Let me have the DNA you want to test.
Boom.
Alley Cat, when David gives me the sequence, I'll check in and help you trace the blood sample back to its source.
Thanks, guys. If this works, we may find the Emerald City Ripper.
Yep.
No Drek.
He turns to Johnny, excited.
Wake up, Johnny boy. You got work to do. Alley Cat, if you need any gear, I'll be right here.
I just got a second wind. Meet you at my rig, Alley Cat.
You got it.
Expression does not change. Oh, I got a second wind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the same.
More like a second
Hold on. Oh yeah. Let's bump my decking up just a smidge, shall we?
Yeah. Jesus. Where did you get all that karma from? Holy shit.
I'm a good girl. I can't get another etiquette. Yeah, why not?
Do you want to start putting ESP points into ESP or?
No, ESP is just for the summons you do in the Matrix.
It's not the other programs.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be tied into decking. It does chance to hit enemy computer programs or deckers, increasing the skill, knocks special. Oh, maybe not.
Increases
Decker's
the power
expert
of the Decker's expert systems programs.
But like ESPs are what they call the summons.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think I'm right. It doesn't happen often, but I think I'm right. I should probably bump my body up at some point so I have a smidge more health, but I guess that's not really my place, is it? Do you have any drones right now? Because no. I'll buy the new deck.
No. It was,
It was, Buster.
Yeah, Buster had it.
Oh, no, that's the one I just took off. Oh, no. Okay. Is everybody else still down here? No.
No. Well, you're not going into a mission just yet, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Coogie?
I'll ask you.
Yeah. I was hoping to get some peace and quiet tonight. You got something for me?
It's not night, it's morning.
Fuck you.
I've got a flight recorder.
Wouldn't have it to be an Ares flight recorder, would it? Some very powerful buyers are looking for that right now. I can get rid of it for you for, say, 20%? I'll lose 2,000 for you.
I know what I have. Make it 2,500 and it's yours.
Shrewd. All right, I'll do you a favor.
Okay, it's like a combination of etiquettes that give you better money here. All right, let's actually wrap up there for the night, because after we go to the Matrix, it's like we kind of just go find the killer right after that.
Mhm.
And that'll be a whole thing. So,
The killer.
yeah, we're gonna go find Shelly to kill
The
our.
killer.
That was a good stream. Man, I like just getting to talk about Shadowrun.
Mm.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it does seem like you're enjoying yourself.
It's just one of those things where like I try to revisit them every year because it really does feel like coming back home, because it's like it's my favorite fictional universe for a reason. So good. I'm so excited to get to Dragonfall. Oh my god.
The real game starts then.
The real game starts at Dragonfall. God, I'm so excited to see Glory again. Oh, I love her so much. She's so
This is
good.
a pretty... I've come to really appreciate this world on this run around.
Yeah.
Now that I know the lore behind it.
It's good shit.
I can get behind a bunch of this stuff. I'm starting to think what it would be like for a game based around, like, you know, the Lat AM areas of this world.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Like set some stuff in like Amazonia or Aslan, like that'd be sick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I was talking to my friend about the fact that like Pond Smith has talked about how Night City was partially based in Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
And like how she wants to do a campaign in Cyberpunk in Sao Paulo. And I was like, man, it would be super cool to do like a game in Latin America, in particular South America,
Yeah.
in like a Cyberpunk setting, because like I feel like if you hit nightlife in like a big South American city, like you really get that disparity
Yes.
of modern Cyberpunk.
100%. And and I think it does really suit like Southeast Asia settings as well, because like that's why Shadowrun Hong Kong exists, right? Because you have like Hong Kong and then you have Kowloon Walled City, so you see that disparity clear as day. Yeah, I guess it does suit, like, because you know you go to LA and while you know it's the city of glitz and glamour, but it's like some
We walk
parts.
down Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, exactly. Like it is grim, and you see like, you know, there's entire like little tent towns in LA. Like it's, yeah. I guess it is. It just really is indicative of the times. I guess like cyberpunk as a genre is. I'm not gonna say more relevant than ever, because like
I wish we had robot arms.
I wish we had robot arms. We truly live in like the least cool cyberpunk dystopia. Like we don't even have people like Damian Knight. We have people like Elon Musk. Like, come on.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, the Elon Musk who like got outed as like having a sock puppet account.
yeah.
Like pretty much just on his own. Like,
Yeah,
no
a new
other
sock puppet
investigation.
account.
He sock
There's
puppets.
a puppet account where he pretended to be his own toddler.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There's been some developments on that particular, on the latest
Also, apparently,
sock puppet actual.
apparently he posts on 4chan.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's not surprising in the least. He's the key he's the target demographic for 4chan. I hate
And like
everything.
the dumbest way he could have gotten outed, like he deadass just posted screenshots from Twitter where it still showed he had admin controls.
Yeah, like, oh, he's so stupid. I can't believe it. Anyway, let's stop talking about our own cyberpunk dystopia.
Yeah.
Shadow Walk with me will return on Tuesday, and then it'll be on Tuesday every week until we're done. Thursday stream we just did because I had already scheduled it. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. I don't think I'm streaming the rest of the weekend because I work evenings, unfortunately. But yeah, back on Monday with some Battle Buddies play Borderlands 2. That'll be sick. I think we're getting close to the end of like the main campaign of Borderlands 2, right?
I think so. Because I think we're getting to the main plot part in Lynchwood, and then we're hitting the station after that. And after that, it's pretty much the end, right?
I think for now we're going to Opportunity to get Jack's like body double.
Yes, because then you do that, then you head to the station, and it's wrap up.
Yeah.
So we're getting close.
We're getting close, and then I guess we have to do the DLCs and stuff. Though, are we gonna do all of them? Are they all worth doing? Like obviously Tiny Tina's is obviously worth doing.
Let me look up Borderlands 2 DLCs.
There's a few. There's too many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have them right here. So I have 50 DLCs. Oh, a lot of them are skins.
Yeah, it's a lot like skins.
Creature
There's
Dome?
Captain Scarlet, Campaign of Carnage, Big Game Hunt, Assault on Dragon Keep, Bloody Harvest. Oh, there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I think if I remember right, Captain Scarlet was alright.
And we're doing Tiny Tina, obviously.
Yeah, so Assault on Dragon Keep we're doing.
So, is the Sanctuary one worth doing? Oh, that's I think that's post Borderlands 2.
Okay, so there's 4 main story ones. There's Captain Scarlet and her pirate's booty.
Cool.
Mr. Torque's Campaign of Carnage.
Yeah.
Sir Hammerlock's Big Game Hunt and Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep.
Okay, that's not that many. That's not that bad.
We'll see how we're feeling.
Yeah, we'll see how we're
I
feeling.
imagine we'll probably do Tiny Tina's and then maybe.
Yeah, because Val wants to do Tiny Tina's.
Yeah, I'll have to check through the other ones to see if there's anything interesting in those.
Yeah. All right. We'll figure that out when we get closer to it.
All right.
Lila, Warfy, Cookie. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I hope everybody here has a deeper appreciation for Shadowrun now.
Yeah.
I do.
I have a deeper appreciation of Muscle Man.
You know who else has a deeper appreciation of Muscle Man?
All right, I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, keep your tummy warm, watch out for turrets, and fuck McCluskey.
Get him out of here!
Get him out of here. More like McCucksky. Hey!